alive, alive again. See if I can get this camera to go where I need it to go. I might need to scooch it over so we can include more of these beautiful pups. Botrix is here. What's up, Botrix? Should we get some color changing stuff going on over here, or we stay green? We can give some orange color. Yeah, should we change the color to orange? Give some Zuma colors. Ooh, not quite as bright. The green is way brighter. Start up a poll here. Just putting the poll here. Doesn't let me do it from the other phone anymore. Elizabeth. Hello, Elizabeth. Excuse me, I've got a poll up and running. Please vote in the poll. Tomorrow I will be giving away a membership. Similar to the way that I did yesterday. So I've started a poll for you guys to get one of those memberships. Yesterday I had the poll going in the evening while I was sleeping. And so I took this screenshot of the poll. So far it looks like between 1 and 4 p.m. is winning. So tomorrow is my birthday, and I'm going to be giving away one free membership for Tier 3 Puppy Dog Eyes. And if you look on the memberships, join the channel, you can go down there. This is the Tier 3 Puppy Dog Eyes. You can see I already have 2 pieces of content. I just released another piece of content today. Grace! What's up, Grace? What up, Ninja? We got one vote. Nice. The big old day for big kids. Earlier than 11 a.m. You out of your mind, Grace. My kiddo starts kindergarten on the 27th. We got open house on the 24th. Oh, grade 7. That's not the same as what I thought. I read taking my son to the first day as a first grade. First day, 7th grade. That's not too bad. I remember going into 7th grade. The school where I was, it was the same building, just a different room. So it wasn't too bad. I'm still sleepy too, brother. Speaking of, it's time for some coffee. Gotta get me some coffee up in here. What do I do with my mug? Get my dad's mug going on over here. Get some coffee. Did I show you this mug? I got this mug for Father's Day this year. Fatherhood is one of life's best reasons to need a little extra coffee. See, you're on California time. So, earlier than 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time would be earlier than 8? I don't think I'm even going to be alive at that time. As a father figure, that's right. Anybody can have a dad bod, but not everybody has a father figure. Not like it matters anyway. Who's gonna say anything? You'll just bring out your katanas. Make diced, offensive people, right? You ninjutsu, you suckers. Ooh. Awful noise is coming from that machine. Awful noise. You sound like you're struggling there, coffee machine. Is it weird that I'm kind of excited for this weekend? We're supposed to be going camping this weekend. I gotta bust out the tent. I gotta pack up all my crap. So I'm kind of excited about it, but then at the same time I'm like, oh man, all this extra work. I gotta do all this extra stuff just to make shit happen. I don't usually go many places, so it should be fine. I'll try not to lose my sanity over it, and it'll be okay. And make sure I keep up on the comments. Talk to you later, homie. Break a couple swords to an ex-girlfriend's wedding. Good luck to Ninja's kiddo. Mini Murph. Interesting. I'm looking through my posts here in the comment section, and I know Last Mirror, whoever that is, has been commenting on every single live stream that I've ever posted, but yet they still aren't showing up in the community spotlight. Interesting. Let's see. We are 3162. Approved hours to be full partner. Getting there. Let's see, why don't we get something going for Bandlab here? Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. I was a little bit late today. I should have been more on time. Coffee. Num num. If you're just popping in, don't forget to vote in the poll. I'm giving away a membership tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday and I'm celebrating by giving away a membership. Tier 3 membership. We already have content out for Tier 3 membership. I'm going to keep making content for free. But some of the content is going to be special. And that's why it's going to be memberships only. If you want to win a membership, you want to be here tomorrow when I go live and I drop that membership. I haven't figured out what time I'm going to drop it, but I do know tomorrow I will be dropping it. Tomorrow's going to be the day when I gift that membership. If you want to have say in what time I drop that membership, you're going to want to vote in that poll. Tomorrow's my birthday and I'm celebrating by dropping somebody in chat a membership. Memberships are good for 1 month. Exclusive content, new release content. Special badge next to your name. We already have our first 2 members. I gifted one yesterday and then her husband bought one. I guess he was a little jelly. Cosmo! 2 votes. Thank you, thank you. Remember, you're voting for Eastern Standard Time. Oh.
10 minutes left. The chat engagement competition has only 10 minutes left to earn experience points.
There you go, 10 minutes left to earn experience points. I know we're a little bit late today. We're only 25 minutes in. We really should already be 50 minutes in, but that's all right. Everybody gets the same chances. I did see you change your profile picture. It's a good thing you didn't change it till after I made you blue, because I wouldn't have been able to tell whether that was you or not. No, I probably would have been able to tell. I would have just gone to your profile and seen some of the videos I've already seen. What time did you pick? Ooh, earlier than 11 a.m. Oh no, you picked 11 to 1, regular time. Grace was in here earlier and he picked earlier than 11 a.m. and he's on California time. So I was like, earlier than 11 a.m.? You're talking like earlier than 8 a.m. Dude, I might not even be alive at that hour. I'm gonna be in bed at that hour, bro. I mean, I know it would be earlier than 11 a.m. for me, but for him, it's like 8 a.m. That's early for me. I don't think my viewers are up that early. But But so far as the poll went yesterday, I ran one last night. And I did a post about it on the Discord community, and I did a post about it on the YouTube community. So if you go to my profile and you go to posts, the most recent one is this one here. And it looks like the vote is going to be between 1 and 4 p.m. And I apologize for Botrick getting in there and interrupting everybody on a regular basis today. He's set to do that every 5 minutes. I'm really trying to crowdsource the information so I know exactly what time I should do that giveaway. I know it's kind of short notice, but what else isn't short notice? You know, most of my live streams like, oh, I'm gonna go live. Okay, I'm live. Like, oh, I want to give away a membership. Okay. And then 5 minutes later, I give it away. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. A little bit about me. There's a command for that. Since we're talking so much about my punctuality. That's a little bit about me. Tomorrow is my birthday. We're going to be out and about for the weekend. So you guys are going to get some interesting content coming out of this weekend. I'm going to be camping with the family. We're going to a campground. We're going to be staying in a tent. Believe that? We have this beautiful house to stay in, and she's decided to go stay in a tent. Mr. Space Nerd! The first member of the channel. Hello, hello. I dug these little cool lights out of storage. See the ones in the background fading between green and blue? I can switch the colors on those. Here we go, we got Zuma orange. Yeah. It's not very bright though, that Zuma orange. Dana likes that color. It's like a teal green. We're doing great. We're having an awesome day. I'm having some coffee. We've got some vegan air soon to enter my lungs. Oh, Space Nut thinks it's time for peanut butter. Did you see Zuma perk up? Peanut butter? Peanut butter? At least say hi. Hi, everyone. Give peanut butter. Put this remote away before the buttons get pushed. Step into the limelight, Zoo. Big old face. Annie, your turn. You're waiting very patiently today. You didn't get grumpy at all. You're so nice about it today. No grumbles. You didn't get upset at anybody. I think she's starting to learn that she's going to get a turn. Little by little. Each time we do peanut butter, she gets better. Like, we're aiming for 100% behavior, but she's improving 1% at a time. Some improvements better than no improvement. She was attached to my hip last night. She was like up my butt, like right next to me all night long. Barely even on camera because she was up my butt that much. All right, Letty, you're up. Come around, Letty Bug. Come around, Letty Bug. Come on, Bugs. Step into the limelight, girly. There you go. Come on. Come on over here, Letty Bug. Come on, Letty Bug. Come on, Letty Bug. Come on, step into the limelight. Come on.
It is now officially noon. The chat engagement competition has ended and lunch has begun.
Chat engagement competition has ended. Let's see who won. Holy. We got a 4-way tie. Cosmo ASN, Mrs. ASN, and the Grace. 4-way tie. It would be a 5-way tie, but BotRex doesn't count. He is a spam artist. You got a little bit more? You want to get the rest of that? I'm sure your sister will clean it off if you don't want it. I can't include him from it. I don't... Without messing with any of his settings, I'm pretty sure I just can't uninclude him from that. So I just ignore his presence on the leaderboard. And he's gonna help out, yeah. That spoon's not getting cleaned fast enough, is it, Annie? Yeah. Yeah, not fast enough, huh? All done. All gone. Well, at least he was doing his job, except for that one part where he doesn't know how long we've been live for. Zero concept of time. Other than that, Barrix is doing his job. Which one of you suckers put hair in my coffee? Pretty sure that was a Zuma hair. I'm pretty sure that was an Annie hair. Oh, no, we got a Letty hair too. All right, so each and every one of you put a hair in my coffee. Good to know. That's a lie, Botrix. That's a lie. Botrix is extra spammy today because he's announcing the poll. Yes, I did. I did see that. What do we got here? We've got this stuff. We've got this stuff called the perfect peanut. And it's not the good stuff, so it won't be going to the dogs. We eat garbage, we give the dogs the good stuff. This one's including 15 grams of added sugars. But I'm excited to try this one. It's got the peanut butter and jelly in it. Now, just looking at this, I can tell that the ratio of jelly is not enough. It should be like, I don't know, 1.5 servings of jelly per every 1 serving of peanut butter, but I can tell that this is going to be not enough jelly. Ooh, I like bacon. But the bacon either has to be, like, see, I don't like the fatty parts of the bacon. So, but I like it a little chewy. Either a little chewy or completely crunchy, like a potato chip. All right, now I need to go get my dice. We gotta roll some dice. What do I do with those? They're in the car. In there. Sheesh. It's hot like lava out there. If lava were sticky and made you sweaty, it's hot like lava. Let me put aside some of these things so I have somewhere to roll these dice. Slide the table out here. All right, so we're gonna need 4 different dice here. Let's see, we can do This one for Cosmo. Maybe I should move that placemat down a little bit so you guys can see stuff. We'll do this one for Cosmo. We'll do this one for Space Nut. We'll do this one for Grace, the standard black and white. And we'll do this one for Mrs. Space Nut, standard black with white. Oops, sorry. I'm hoping they don't fall off. So I've got this dusty little tray here I'm going to use to roll them in. All right, we've got Cosmo. Cosmo rolled a 6. It's going to be hard to beat. And we've got the real ASN. Oh, he's out of the mix. He rolled a 4. Let's see, we've got Grace with the standard white with black spots. He rolled a 1. Definitely out of the mix. All right, last chance to beat Cosmo. Mrs. Space Nut, it's all on you. Oh, rolled a 2. Shucks. Cosmo won. We'll add you to the leaderboard. That's how they all panned out, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Cosmo. You have made it to the leaderboard. Let me go in and switch the Botrix command. And that command is score. Give me a second to change it and you'll be able to see the updated leaderboard. I can tell eventually I'm going to need to update it so that it includes a second command. There's just so many people on the leaderboard so far. I have a feeling it's going to run out of space. The leaderboard is ! score. I just updated it, so that should be... You give them a second to put the new info in, and they should pop it right out. Yep. And yes, Botrix is awfully spammy today, because he's announcing the giveaway for tomorrow. Miss Space Nut won twice already. Whether it be by chance or by engagement is irrelevant, right? And I just put new content out, Miss Space Nut. I put another video out this morning before I went live. Our second attempt at the Walmart. So more membership content to come. More free stuff for members to come. Oh, you watched it already? Sheesh. That's a true fan right there. Watched it before I even announced it. That's how you know she's got her notifications on, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you're gonna know. We got 4 votes on the poll. People are saying between 1 and 4 is the best time. And aligns with the poll from last night as well.
Dad, there's something wrong with my tablet.
What's wrong with your tablet?
It's like showing this way, but when I do this, it's not. It's not showing like
Okay.
this way.
Let me show you how to fix that.
Oh,
Okay.
I want to stay on Roblox.
What we're going to do is swipe down to bring your notification screen up. Right? And then you're going to swipe over. And you want this auto rotate to be on. Let's turn it off and turn it back on because it might have glitched out. So now it's on.
I just did that. It didn't
It's
work.
not working. I don't know.
I did that, but it didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you have to start up the game the other way around.
It starts this way. That's all it does. It just starts off.
Oh. Well, I know you were playing it the other way last night.
I wasn't playing it.
Yeah, we switched it, remember, while you were eating? We switched it upside down.
No, it was like the one where you hide bodies and the people are in their house.
His auto rotate isn't working. He's playing Roblox
Yeah.
on his tablet, and the auto rotate is not working for him.
Yeah, I don't care if it's not working.
Well, as long as the screen is working, that's what's important, right?
All I care about is it getting fixed.
That's a good answer. Yeah, that's a good reason to care about it. So I see Dana never took the food card today.
Yep.
She never came and got the food card.
Yeah, she's back.
Well, I left it right there for her. She asked me to pull it out, and I did. I left it right there. She didn't take it this morning. Silly Dana. I wonder if she's ever going to put this sticker on her car. It's reflective. And if she doesn't want it, I'll put it on my car.
Yeah.
Or maybe give it to somebody else. A while back, I added this sticker to one of my Temu purchases. I'll show you guys what it says. I think it's cute. I don't know if she's going to want to put it on her car, though. So I don't know if she'll put that on her car, but it is reflective. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure exactly what's wrong with this tablet. We tried turning the auto lock on and off. It didn't work, so I don't know. Yeah, that's what we did. We swiped the screen down, opened up the notification panel, turned the screen lock off, turned the screen lock on. It didn't fix it, so. I can get you a Capri Sun, sure can. Yeah, he doesn't want to stop playing though.
I won't stop playing Roblox.
That's why I didn't even suggest that as a fix.
I won't stop playing Roblox.
He said, but I don't want to close out Roblox. I'm like, okay, well, we can't fix it right now then. It's the tablet's not talking to the game. That's why you're having trouble getting excited to go camping?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you excited to stay in a tent?
Yeah.
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 Go.
We're gonna have some exciting content coming out this weekend. At least it's exciting for me, anyway. You know, it might be boring for you guys. I don't know. Maybe it's not boring for you guys. I like being able to put out content that's, you know, it's got a really nice background. There's something very pleasing to look at in the background. Warrior cats. I don't know what his username is, but maybe I can make that a tier of membership. Add you to my kids' Roblox. I still have 2 tiers to mess with. I don't know what I want to put there.
Whoa.
Yeah, he is. He was getting annoyed with the kids too. This morning when I woke up, he was screaming at his tablet. Well, not really when I woke up. When I decided to get out of bed, he was screaming at it, like literally screaming at it. Stop lasering me! It's so annoying. It's not funny. I guess another character was like shooting a laser at him or something.
Yeah, laser blast.
A laser blaster, yeah. And he didn't think it was very funny at all. No. He was trying to do the obby and they kept beating him up. So I reminded him that not everybody who plays Roblox is a kid. So they might not be nice. Sometimes Roblox is played by adults.
Even though these people are like.
Oh no, there is. The beggars. Yeah. No, I scrolled past a guy 2 days ago who was playing Roblox with his subscribers. And he was playing Simon Says on Roblox with them. And he was definitely an adult. I mean, he was young. He looked like he's in his mid-20s.
Hey, Dad.
But he was definitely an adult.
Wanna see what happens if I get close to the castle? Look. So the red team is right over there.
Oh, they blast you.
Yeah, because it's a blast fight.
Oh, it's a blast fight.
Yep.
Well, it's
And
no wonder you're going to get...
I don't care
Oofed.
about that.
You don't care about getting oofed?
In this game, no.
No? Okay.
In all these, yes.
Oh.
That's the opposite of getting killed.
Oh,
in
yeah.
Roblox.
Right. He knows. He knows.
I just know the opposite of Roblox.
Yeah, when is he ever alone?
I'm not alone in Roblox.
That's right, he's not alone in Roblox. He told me. He's like, I'm not alone in Roblox.
So Dad, there's also some like people on my side. So
Oh, you have teammates.
yeah,
Good.
cause it's a blaster fight.
Oh, yeah.
Blaster fight with teams.
Yeah. I understand it now. Thanks for explaining that to me.
Yeah, I don't care if I get used in this game. No, obviously yes. 'Cause it's the opposite. Let's see what happens if I try pulling my own friend.
Well, Robux is one of those things I will not invest in. I'm sorry.
If you try to kill your own friend, if you try to kill your own friend on your team, then it actually won't kill you.
Oh, there's friendly fire protection?
Yeah.
That's what it's called when you hit your own teammate with the blaster. It's called friendly fire.
Yeah.
So the game doesn't let you shoot your teammates?
No.
Good.
They don't
That's good.
Die. They don't die. Only the red teams. Only when we shoot the red teams, they die.
Yeah, I'm not going to contribute any money towards Roblox. No Robux.
But I need Robux to buy things.
Yeah, but you're going to have to use your either birthday money, Christmas money, Tooth Fairy money. I'm not buying you Roblox money. I'm not buying you Robux. Daddy had his time in his life where he spent too much money on video games where I had to battle other players. I mean, over the course of my gaming history, I probably spent about $20,000 on mobile games. over the course of 5 years. That's like $5,000 a year. So I am all done with that. I'm set. Yeah. No Robux out of my pocket. You know, I was playing mass multiplayer online role-playing games and war games where you get this little castle and you have to build your castle, but then the game just got really greedy and started releasing updates, like 3 times a week for $100 a piece. And if you didn't buy the new update, by the time the second one dropped, you were obsolete and you couldn't fight anymore. So you had to keep buying packs, and it just became too much. And I was like, no, I'm done. Nice. There you go. There you go. So one of the viewers is saying, buddy, that if you sell clothes on Roblox, you can earn Robux.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that? Yeah, maybe you can sell weapons. Do you know how to craft and create clothes? Well, maybe you should figure it out and open up a Roblox store. And get some Robux from your store.
Every time I try buying some things that cost some Robux, and every time it doesn't let me buy them because they're Robux.
I bet it does. There's always something under the surface.
And they don't have any Robux, so I have to spend them.
Right, but if you earn Robux, then you don't have to buy Robux. Right? Just like when you earn money from doing chores or from the Tooth Fairy. Right?
Yeah, you don't even have.
You barely have to work for that money. Yeah. Ooh.
How much money would you get?
That's smart. How much money? I don't know. I guess it would depend on how much the clothes cost and if people are willing to buy them at that price point.
What I meant is how much Robux.
I don't know. It would depend on how much the clothes costs and whether people are willing to spend at that price point. If you set the number too high, nobody's going to buy it. If you set it too low, it'll go too fast and it won't be worth your time. So you need to find a price that's good for how much effort you put in. Wow. So you can earn the Robux and then cash out with the DevX program. That's cool. That's like ad revenue loophole. It's no wonder it's so popular. People are going around taking money out of their parents' wallets and spending it on clothes that other people are making, and people are cashing out. Wow. Robux millionaires. What's the thing? This is fascinating to me. I realized that there was a whole Roblox world thing, but not into this detail. Well, they do. They certainly do. Yep. People will buy things that make them entertained. You know, if they spend 6 hours a day on Roblox, it's worth it to them because they spend a lot of time doing it and investing in that environment, in that world is something that's worth it to them. Oh, Annie, you dropped it.
Can I tell you something?
You can.
I killed my friend.
You oofed yourself.
Yeah, but we're shooting it on
We
my
have to use different words when we're on the live stream.
Okay.
Yeah. That K word, YouTube doesn't like it. Wow. Annie's so sad right now. I have to go get that out from under the couch for her. She's super sad about having dropped it and is rolling under. Look at her pouting. Are you pouting, girly? I gotta get your bone for you. Yeah, I'll get that bone for you. I don't know what they did with their hedgehog. Good girl. Check this out. Cupcake. So I brought this little thing over here out of storage. It's not for you, Annie. It's not for you. This is the acorn thief right here. Check out his little eye patch. It's just for looks. His eyes work. Squirrel. There are cupcakes in the refrigerator, top shelf. Did you have something healthy for breakfast yet?
I did.
Do you want one of those? Do you want one of those mountain bars?
Yeah.
Yeah? That's got a lot of vitamins in it.
Remember last time I
Before we
liked
have too much sugar.
them? Remember last time I liked them?
You did.
I was playing Roblox, Don't Fall Off Tower, and you gave me one of those, and I really, really liked it.
That's right. You did. I'm glad you like them because there's lots of good vitamins in those bars.
Yeah.
Try to make sure you eat something with vitamins in it. Yes, it is. But with a pirate patch. Continental drift. But I had it right there between the two lights. And then last night, I took them down, but I'm putting stuff on these shelves so that they're not empty when I do the overnight streams. And so he was sitting there on the shelf. So it's going to be more interesting, the overnight streams. I've got some mood lighting going on now. I'm working on getting the music ironed out. I've got some calming music to play in the background. And I'll be putting more stuff on that shelf over there, right over there. So there's some interesting stuff to look out for. Held for review. Sid is the sloth. Yes, Sid is the sloth. It doesn't say his name on it. I don't think I ever remember hearing what the name was for the squirrel. It doesn't say his name on the tag. I just know I've had this for quite a while, and typically I don't let these things float around the house. I forget where I got this from, who gave me this. But I do remember it being sentimental. It came from somebody. I think it came from his brother to me at one point. He gave me this stuffy for Christmas. I forget. But he's super cute. I like him. So we'll put him over there, right next to Annie's face. And stare right up at you. Dana. What's up, Dana? It's not quite over yet. I started late today. Yep, if you message me after 11, it doesn't ding. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're only an hour and 8 minutes in. So. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I got to pack after this, so I think you guys are going to do a get ready with me. You didn't take the food card this morning. I left it out for you. Okay, fair enough. So is Dana trying to win a membership? Did you vote in the poll? Botrix has been spamming it. If you want that membership, you're going to want to vote in the poll. Can't get them all in there. They won't let me get them all. Can't get them all. But I'll move the squirrel so that it gets out of Annie's face. I'll put him right over there. He doesn't want to stay. Stay, squirrel. Stay. I'll have to pin him down with the weight of my buck knife. So his butt stays on the ground. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. So did you want to put this sticker on your car or should I put it on mine? Oh, she's leaving. Okay. Bye. Let's see what other tracks we got on here. Because I know I have other tracks in the library. I haven't added any new commands. I really should be, but I've been slacking on that, and the heat, and I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I've just been procrastinating really bad. I'm here. The lantern's green. Okie dokie, Space Knight. The lantern's green, I'm here. Can you guys see the lantern from here? Or is it... I know with some phones, I gotta scooch it in order for you to see it. Yeah, WYA stands for where are you at? This beat's kind of groovy. The other thing you could do to help the algorithm tell you, or tell YouTube that you like being here, is to do the impressions or the hearts. That's what they're called in the algorithm and in the analytics. Those hearts, smiley faces, party hats, gaspy eyes, and 100 marks. Those are all called impressions. So when you're making an impression, people tap that heart button and they say, oh, I like it, I like it, I like it. And it gives them a chance to let you know in that very moment that they're enjoying what they're seeing. So these are commands you can also use, Cosmo, or any of the other mods. If you see somebody coming in the chat, and instead of saying something to them like, don't say that, that's a bad word, or stop being mean to somebody, if you remember, moderation should be swift and almost transparent, right? So typically, Mr. Timeout will come in and time people out, if that's the case, if that's necessary. But you can just throw one of these commands out there and remind everybody without having to address anybody directly. Basically, how I see it is if I have to delete 3 comments, I give you a timeout. If I have to delete at least 3 things that you said, then I give you a timeout. And not for 5 seconds, not for 10 minutes, 24 hours. I give 24-hour timeouts. There is no, if you can't notice that the messages that you're putting through are getting deleted by a moderator, and you continue putting them out, then you get a timeout. And it's a long timeout. 24 hours, just come back tomorrow. No hard feelings. You know, come back tomorrow with a different attitude. Yeah, Mr. Timeout, I put him on the books, and he's been awesome. He doesn't say anything in chat. He doesn't tell anybody nothing. He's just always here. He pops in, he'll put his little eyeballs in the chat, and then somebody gets timed out. And then he's gone again. You don't see him again. So he is. He is. He doesn't give any warnings at all. He doesn't delete comments. He just comes in and goes, boom, hammer. So I'm glad to have him on the books, but he doesn't mess around with nonsense. He's a no nonsense guy. He's here somewhere. I don't know. Start acting up if you want to see him. That's all I can tell you. He doesn't come out unless somebody's acting up, and then they get a 24-hour timeout, like max punishment. And just, you know, and I've talked to him privately about it, and he says, "Look, if you want me to do my job, I'm going to do my job. If you don't like the way I'm doing my job, find somebody else." And I'm like, "You got it, bro." Consistently here, always watching, just pops in, boom. My way or the highway. That's Mr. Timeout. He don't give no fucks. He does his job, and I can't really, I mean, how do I argue with that? You know, he's not going around timing people out for no reason. He's not deleting comments. He just comes in when it's too inappropriate and gives you a timeout. The other day, I actually beat him to a timeout. Somebody was trying to troll in here, and at first they were saying, "I need help, call the police." And I was like, ha ha ha, like, I don't have a location, I can't really help you. I can tell you're trolling. And then he started talking about how people were coming to get me, and they knew where I lived. And I was like waiting for Mr. Timeout to pop in and say something, but I beat him to it, and I ended up giving that person a timeout myself. I don't know if he was just looking away or if he didn't think like I'm worried about it, because this is a Second Amendment state. You know, if my life is in danger, I can defend myself. So maybe he just didn't think it was anything I had to worry about. But yeah, Mr. Timeout is brutal. He'll just come in, you won't see him coming, like a ninja. Somebody will just end up getting timed out. Right, YouTube lives. He's saying he's trying to hide, and like I'm like, well, then turn your volume down. If you can hear me, your volume's up, and so can whoever's trying to find you. Like, just call 911. Get off of my live stream and go call 911. I can't even help you. What would I say to them? Like, what would I say to emergency services? There's a random guy on the internet who's in my live stream saying somebody's out to get him. Can you help this person? Oh, do I have a location? No. Do I have a callback number? Nope. No callback number. I got a username. Like this. How can I help you when all I have is a username? So Mr. Timeout must have thought I could handle that, and I did. No worries. Right. But he was clearly trolling, and then he apologized in one of the comments after his timeout. He was like, I took the prank too far. I'm like, no worries. No hard feelings. And I don't have any hard feelings, or, you know, if you're coming back day after day after day after day and doing the same nonsense, you're just going to get banned. And I'm still not going to have hard feelings. Like, eventually you'll learn your lesson or you keep getting banned. So, I'm not too worried about trolls. It's the people that say weird, uncomfortable things to other people in the chat. Those are the people I'm worried about. Those are the people that need timeouts. Right, exactly. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. So he was clearly trolling, and he apologized for taking it too far in one of the comments. And I knew he was trolling when he came in, but I love trolls. Trolls are great. Trolls keep the chat moving. They're entertaining. So troll away, spam away. You just have to be respectful, you know? If you're making it weird, or it goes too far where it starts to sound threatening and dangerous, then it's gone too far. But absolutely, troll away. He did apologize, yes. He did. I think he was maybe young and thought that it was a funny troll. And similar to how SpongeBob ripped his pants, you know, the joke just went too far. He just took it too far, kept pushing it. And I gave him a timeout. She's super comfortable. But yeah, he just, you know, you take a joke too far. Nobody said to stop or anything either. You know, we were just kind of going along with him. But he was raising alarm. And then it became like, we know where you live. And he's coming to oof you and take you out. And I was like, yeah, took it too far, buddy. It's one thing to say the boogeyman's out to get you. It's another thing to say, you know, Freddy Krueger is going to slash you up. What do you call a bee that can't make up its mind? I don't know. What? What do you call a bee that can't make up its mind? A maybe. Oh, I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that. Did you hear that, buddy? No? What do you call a bee that can't make up its mind? A maybe. That's pretty clever, huh? And I know Botrix is being spammy. Botrix is being spammy. Okay. He's only got regular 3 messages that come in every 20 minutes, but he's been advertising the poll for the giveaway for tomorrow. I will be giving away a membership tomorrow at some time. If you vote in the poll, so far it's looking like the 1 to 4 slot tomorrow will be the time. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. They were framed. How did the pictures end up in jail? I know this one. They were framed. Oh, this phone's experiencing chat glitch. I've got a joke. There's a command for that. I love when I can say that. There's a command for that. The command is joke. I like those colors on your profile picture too. Those are very vibrant, pleasing colors. Did you draw that yourself, Cosmo? Or is that like a screenshot from something? An app? Cool. Yeah, it's a very pleasing picture. Not that the other ones weren't. But that one's... I don't know, there's something about the gradient of colors. I like that there's a firm separation in the middle, and then they just kind of, each side of the middle fades into the next colors. It's very pleasing. What do you think of that joke? I thought it was pretty funny. I made that up when I put that in there. I was like, I need to get a dog joke in here. I gotta make one up. Not a huge fan of the government. How can I make fun of the government and make a dog joke? Oh, I know. What do they both have in common? Let's see. Well, I'll see if I can't come up with a few more for you guys. And I'll put them in the commands. It'll be like joke 2, joke 3. I may not be the funniest guy in the world, but once in a while I come out with a gem. Only cost 45 cents. I don't know. What kind of concrete only costs 45 cents? Oh, I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. I just couldn't put the 2 and 2 together. I was like, there's going to be something like a nickelback. 45 cents, that's too close to being 50 cent. But I can't. Cute. And I'm realizing now it said concert, not concrete. My brain read that incorrectly. I probably could have put 2 and 2 together if my brain read that correctly. Does that happen to you guys sometimes? You'll read something, you'll just ignore a word that's in there. There's a meme out there where they say a sentence, but they use the word the twice. Like, the dog jumps over the fence. And when you read it, you read the dog jumps over the fence. And it takes you a second for your brain to see the other the. 'Cause he had no guts? Oh, he had no body to go with. Oh, I get it. That's a good one. Halloween is our favorite season. We like the color changing in the leaves, not so much the tourists coming to take pictures of them, but you guys will love to see that. You guys will get to see that kind of content coming out. I'm excited for the winter to come. Zuma loves playing in the snow. And I love the winter because there's less people out and about to bother you. And it's quiet. Tell you what, if you come up with a dog joke, I will add it to Botrix. You got a deal. There's a few suggestions that Miss Space Nut gave me for Botrix commands. I just haven't. I've been procrastinating to put them in there. But you got it. You come up with something about the dogs, clever. I've got like 40 more commands I can add to Botrix. So we got plenty of space. I don't mind putting stuff in there for Botrix. I need to do a couple commands in there for membership stuff because it's so recent. I haven't put any commands in to Botrix except for the announcements since I got memberships. And the announcements are a completely different tab on Botrix. So the way Botrix works, I'll show you real quickly. This is his moderator privileges. Like I've said before, he doesn't have any. He's got absolutely 0 moderator privileges. They're all unchecked. So he doesn't moderate chat at all. All right. And then you can go to commands and there's a tab where I can edit all the commands and then there's these other ones called timers. So every so often I can set it to say certain things, right? So this one's the one about the memberships. Every 20 minutes, as long as there's 5 chats or something. Vote in the poll. That one's every 5 minutes as long as there's 1 chat. So that's why he's spamming that. Whereas this one's, the sponsor one's only 30 minutes. This one's only 10 minutes. This one's 15 minutes. So he's been doing vote in the poll every 5 minutes as long as there's 1 chat. That's why he's been super spammy today. I try to limit how many times he chats by himself without any prompts. So we've got, typically it's the like and subscribe prompt. If you want to know more about the dogs prompt, sponsor the channel prompt. And then I added the memberships and supers. But he doesn't talk by himself any sooner than 10 minutes and needing, what does that one need? That one needs 15 lines of chat. So both of those conditions need to be met. If 10 minutes have passed but 15 lines of chat have not passed, Botworks will not ask you if you want to know more about the dogs. But the one that says vote in the poll, it only needs the conditions of 1 chat and every 5 minutes. Oh no. Well, damn ducks. I don't think that would work. I'm pretty sure Zuma would just like grab one and be like, it's playtime, keep away. If she could get a hold of one, I'm pretty sure she would play keep away with it. Or she'd bring it to me and want to play fetch. One or the other. I don't think she would be nice at all. Like this is a very nice look for Zuma right now. This is not how she looks when she's after an animal. If you've ever seen her in the car, just jump up and get wild about an animal in the car. Yeah, she's pretty distracted by them. It's hard to get all 3 of these suckers in this picture. But yeah, if you come up with a joke, I will add it to Botworks. Here's a command here. Let's see, we'll call it Cosmo joke.
Lunch hour is officially over. If you're here on lunch break, it's time to go back to work.
You heard it. Lunch hour is officially over. How do I do this? Oh yeah. And then when you make a joke or whatever kind of command, you can choose which platforms you want it on. You can choose that one. You can choose an alias for it, cooldown. Like I can make it so that the joke can't be said unless it's 17 minutes and 43 seconds have passed, or it can be said every 3 seconds, which uses what I set it to. And then I can decide what it costs once there's points available, if that command can cost points. And then this is who I can set it to say it. But we're just going to leave it at user. And I click OK. Cosmo joke. That's now a command. Is it raining outside? Crap, I just opened my windows too. Nikes. Now I'm all wet. Time to make more coffee. You want some coffee? No? Why not? 21 and older? No.
What?
The reason we don't like to let you have coffee is because it's got caffeine in it. Right, just like soda. And caffeine's not really for kids. 21 and older is a good time to have coffee, but most people start drinking coffee when they work. Because working and not being awake is not good. And coffee with the caffeine makes you stay awake, right? So if you remember, the last time we told you you had to stop drinking any of the soda that you wanted to try was because it was starting to get late at night. And you said you'd be able to handle it, and you get up in the morning when you're supposed to, and you did. Uh-oh, somebody's beating you up. So you told me that day that you were able to handle the caffeine, and I gave you a chance, and you proved to me that you could indeed get up the next morning. So if you wanted to try some coffee, I'm not going to give you a lot, but we're nowhere near bedtime. You don't want to try it? No? Okay.
Look, I just fixed it.
There's caffeine in other drinks too. Coffee doesn't taste that great. It's really kind of a grown-up drink. You probably wouldn't like it very much. But soda's got a lot of sugar in it, so it tastes very different, even though it does have caffeine also. But they don't put caffeine in your candy, right? So it's different. It's a different kind of drug. Sugar is one kind of thing, and it does one thing to your brain, and caffeine is a different kind of thing, and it does a different kind of thing to your brain. Just like other vitamins. Now when you eat carrots, you get carotene. Carotene's good for your eyeballs. Good for your vision. Right? Yeah. Vitamin B. Those are good for your heart, your nervous system, your blood and circulatory. Right? You need your blood. Your nervous system is how you touch and feel things. Right? Your nervous system is how you touch and feel things. That's how you feel pain. It doesn't signal to your brain. Your brain tells you ouch. And your blood is that red stuff on the inside of all your veins. That's important. That brings oxygen to all your body. Respiratory is breathing. Danny! Danny boy. Cute pup, Danny. Thanks for chatting. Go to your channel right now and subscribe. Ooh, Danny's got 1.21. What kind of dogs are those? Bull Terriers. Cute. Cute doggos. Thanks for coming into the chat, Danny. You should vote in the poll. Danny, you should vote in the poll. Tomorrow I'm giving away a membership to my channel. Tomorrow is my birthday. Let's make sure I get everybody else who chatted in the chat. If you're not subscribed, you want to be subscribed. If you're not part of the Discord community, you want to be part of the Discord community. That's where I'm dropping my posts to let you know what time tomorrow I will be giving away the membership. I will post it in the Discord. I will make a post about it in the YouTube. And I will schedule the live stream. So you guys are going to want to be subscribed in order for you to get those notifications. And you're going to want to make sure that bell is on for you to receive those notifications so that when I drop the content, like the post or I schedule the live stream, you'll be able to see it. If you're connected to the Discord community, I'm going to put it into the live stream announcements chat. Sometimes people prefer to have the Discord notifications rather than the YouTube notifications. That's okay. Even if you don't want to chat in the community, just being part of it and getting the notifications will help you out greatly for being here when I do important and special things, like have a live stream on my birthday and drop a membership on one of my viewers. And if you're voting in the poll for the best time to be here, you have a better chance of me picking that time. The way it looks, I've got maybe, 13 different votes right now, and we're looking at between 1 and 4 tomorrow. Sometime between 1 and 4 is what it's looking like. If you're not subscribed, you will miss out on when I have chosen to drop that membership. Let me catch up with chat here while I'm rambling away. What's a dog's favorite model of dogs? Wait, what? What's a dog's favorite mode of dogs? A wagon? How does a Japanese Chihuahua say hello? Konnichiwa. That one's funny. What do dogs drive? Ferrari. Cute. Those are cute. But those aren't original. I didn't Google my joke. I made my joke up. Did that command actually go through? The one that I put in? Or did I not hit send on it? I'm looking for an original joke that you didn't Google. Okay, I put the command in wrong. I think it's just the wrong brackets. Let me fix it. Aha, I know what I did. Okay. There we go. That should fix it. He's pretty particular. Nope, that didn't fix it either. What the hell did I do wrong? What's going on with you freaking botricks? Is it really about a space? See, this is what I had to go through the one night. I had to learn how to do it, and I forgot because it's been a minute. So there was one night I just went black screen, or I put a green screen on, and I just messed with all the botrix commands. But either way, the point is it's supposed to say, stay tuned. And to whoever sent it. I think I have it fixed now. Yeah, I think that fixed it. Let's try it one more time. Botworks is super spammy tonight. Hey, if you guys want to see less of Botworks, you just let me know. There it is. Okay. Figured it out. So I can even tell him to make it personalized. You see the command I had to use there? He didn't like that there wasn't a space after the parentheses, and he didn't like that the S was capitalized. All those things, and he was just like, nope, not gonna read it the way you want me to. Bastard. He's so particular. He's so particular. That's why I don't have him moderating anything. He can't even read his own crap properly. Like, he's probably got the wrong time right now. If I do command uptime, I bet you he doesn't have the right time, because he's been off about that. But you have to be you have to spell it properly. He's very wrong. He's very, very wrong. Very wrong. That is entirely inaccurate. We're at 1 hour and 50 minutes. We just hit 1 hour and 50 minutes. So at least he's doing his other jobs, because that command is busted. Uptime is wrong, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. That's the only one I'm really counting on to, like, let people know how long I've been live for, and it's the busted one. And if it's just as busted as it was yesterday, it'll keep telling me 56 minutes, no matter how much time passes. Speaking of, let's change the tunes. Golden receiver. The music that's being played right now is beats that I've created using loopers on Bandlab. You get like a little beat pad, and you get to tell it when to play which part of the beat pad. And then you can record it. You don't get to tell it what sounds come out of each beat pad button, but you do get to tell it when to play that beat pad button, if you've ever messed around with it. I put a couple days thought into that joke. Like, I came up one day with the idea of, like, the premise of the joke. Then I was like, how do I word this so that it's clever? And, like, also Botworks can say it without it being confusing. Jokes aren't easy if you're not, like, naturally a funny person. I would say I'm more naturally a serious person versus a funny person. Once in a while, I think I'm funny, but I don't think everybody else thinks I'm funny. I do chuckles for uncomfortably reasons. Like that one. That's an uncomfortable chuckle, right? But whatever, I push through it. I don't care if anybody thinks I'm funny or not. If I got a smile out of it, that's one person. Right, Zoo? Oh, yeah. Reconnecting. We're live again. We glitched out. I don't know why we glitched out. Are we at 100%? Is that why we glitched out? YouTube's just fucking with us right now? Or are they coming to check because they think I'm playing somebody's copyrighted material, which I'm not. I'm using Bandlab. This is a beat that I made. I don't really like it. This particular one. Let's go back and listen to a different one. This one's labeled Dogs. I made this June 25th. Like I said, I don't get to pick the sounds. I just open up the loop packet and I push the buttons. And then I get the ability to record it. So if it sounded alright to play on live stream, sometimes I recorded it. I don't even know what they are though. Some of them are 15 minutes long, some of them are like 3 minutes long. What's this one? Yeah, this one's 36 seconds long. What's this one? This is kind of groovy. I'll leave this on. This one's 7 minutes long. Yeah, so maybe access to my Bandlab could be one of those perks that I add to the memberships. You know, I can add anything I want to the tiers of memberships I want. And I can switch stuff around. I don't want to switch out, like move anything down to a smaller tier or anything up to a bigger tier, but I can add other things. I can add another tier that's even cheaper than the already existing top tier and include something else there. So we're brainstorming ideas for that on the Discord. If you guys want to help me with that, that's gonna go under live stream ideas. The Discord community link is in my bio. You can click my little face up there next to my name with the @ symbol. And then you're gonna click the About Me More, the bio, and there's the 2 links right there. That's the link to Zuma's channel, where you'll see Zuma in public. We have some members only content up right now on the Puppy Dog's Eyes tier that allows you to see Zuma with our first and second attempt going to Walmart with the doggy camera. It's like a little doggy GoPro. Yesterday we did a little review on it. If you were in yesterday's live stream, we gave away a membership yesterday and we did a little review on the doggy GoPro thingamajiggy. It's not really a GoPro, it's one of those off-brand ones, but it's got a 2K resolution and the stability on it is pretty good. I'm impressed with it. So we figured out all the things that made it difficult for us to actually film. We had 2 content fails. We're going to do a 3rd attempt at some point soon. And we'll see if we can get some Zuma content up for you guys. If we can get both perspectives, we're going to send it to the editor. And the editor will, I'm assuming, work with the sound guy. If I don't have to play middleman there. And we'll have some polished Zuma kissed me content of her in public with the doggy camera. So that'll be fun to see. But we do have the members only content behind the scenes of that, our 1st and 2nd attempt. If you wanted to see raw, uncut footage of us attempting to use the doggy cam, that's a members only piece of content, and you can win a membership tomorrow by being in chat. Just being here at the time that ends up being picked. If you look at the 1 to 4 on the poll, that's the one that's winning right now. We had 9 votes last night. You're going to want to be subscribed to get those notifications to find out what time I decide. What do you call the Dachshund Chihuahua mix? A Chiweenie. That's cute. Did you come up with that one? If I Google it, is it going to show me somebody else made that? See, who we got in here? Who wants to give Botworks a command? Has it been a half an hour? If I say that PB command, her eyes will just light up. I mean, I spelled it out too. It's the same one. Command PB and command the whole word. Well, the whole 2 words. The P and the B. But it's a trigger word for them. Just like command CAT. And if we're paying attention closely to Zuma, if I say any of those words, like she didn't even respond to her name, but if I say any of those words, she'll just pop right up. Cosmo thinks it's time to give the dog some peanut butter. If you agree, type command, give peanut butter. She's twitching. She's twitching. Maybe try command snack. Oh, that didn't work either. Interesting. Interesting. What about command cat? That one did it. Peanut butter? Cosmo thinks it's time to give the dog some peanut butter. Where's that spoon? There it is. I don't know, but you saw the CAT got her right up. I'm putting my don't knock over the squirrel. And the CAT got her right up, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, I hear you now." Annie waited till it came out. For those of you wondering, this is Teddy's peanut butter, unsalted, no sugar added, non-GMO, gluten-free, literally just dry roasted peanuts and oil. That's it. We give the dogs the healthy stuff. We probably eat the garbage. Zuma got up here first, Annie. You wait. Let me get this squirrel out of here. Annie, stop it. Annie, stop it. She's the messiest eater ever. Sheesh. That's my favorite part of that command. Because when I hear Botrix's voice, I hear it like, sheesh. Space Nuts! Are you back from the dungeon? He heard Space Nut heard peanut butter and he was like, I am on my way to watch the dogs. Alright. It's Annie's turn now, Zoo. Okay? Here you go, kittens. Oh, your num-nums? Yeah. You're good nums. It's all gone. You got some on your nose, though. Yes, you do. It's all gone, girly. It's done. It's been done. Good girl. It's Ladybug's turn now. What do you think, Ladybug? This jar is almost empty. Lady might be getting the very last bit. Step into the limelight, girly. Ladybug, step into the limelight, please. Bugger. Come over here. Come on, Bugger. There you go. Nope, she moved again. I'm trying to get the last bits out of it here for you. And then we can cut it in half. Throw it in the gauntlet. See who wins the gulag. Alright. Zoe, she doesn't need any help. Stop it. Come on, Letty. She doesn't need any help. Get out of there, Zoe. Come on. Let Letty have her peanut butter, will you? Zoe, get your face out of there. Big old tongue out of there, Zoe. You thief. Peanut butter thief. Stop it. Peanut butter thief. Get out of there, Zoo. We'll come around the other side. Some vegan air.
Breaking news.
All done, ladybugs? You want to get whatever's left on the spoon, Zoo? Okay. All gone. All gone, really. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. Whoops. Midnight. Ooh. English countryside. Watch your face, Sue. Watch your face, Sue. Back up. Back up. I'm trying to use this knife and I don't want to slash you guys. Too curious for your own damn good sometimes. That last 1/4 inch. Alright, you can have... Here, take it. Annie. Try that again. That is so funny. She does, doesn't she? Alright, I didn't forget about Ladybug. Well, those other 2 fools are messing around. You got peanut butter jars. Go eat your peanut butter jars. Go. Get out of here. Go. Go on. Go on. Go eat your peanut butter jars. She's giving me attitude. Let her. Go eat your peanut butter jars. Go on. Are you going to slide off camera so they can't see you? Go ahead. Eat your peanut butter jar. Go on. Annie. Go. Go, you little turd. Over yourself. Little grumpy ass. This is for Ladybug. She didn't get a peanut butter jar. So go away, Zoo. No, Zoo. Go away, Zuma. Go. Go lay down. Go lay down. Exactly. You got your peanut butter jar. Go. Go on. Go lay down. Do I have to use my dad voice? Go lay down. Ladybug, come here. Zuma, go lay down. Zuma, go lay down. Ladybug, come here. Zuma, go lay down. Ladybug. Yeah. I'm gonna give her a big old piece of pork here. Yum, num nums. Girlies. Just for Ladybug. You guys got a peanut butter jar. Annykins. Annykins. Annie. It's for Ladybug. Turds. Bunch of turds. You guys can lick the fork. Go on, hold on. Trying to force me to use my dad voice over here. Sheesh. See? They don't even know. But they... And she's got one now, too. See, Annie, that's what you get for being grumpy and selfish. Because I know that if I had split that jar up into 2 pieces and just thrown it on the floor, Letty wouldn't have gone for one because she's not willing to fight over it. So I just skipped that point and went and got her a piece of pork. Having a snack always makes Annie hungry, so she's over at the food dish eating. She's like, damn it. I got to lick that fork, so now I'm hungry. She's side-eyeing me from the other room, too. She can see me from where she's sitting. So she's side-eyeing the shit out of me right now. If I can pop this off here. Hold on. You gonna let me? The stand is much tighter now than it was before. There it is. Okay. Watch this. Side-eyeing the shit out of me from her dish. Little sneak peek of my point of view from here. Mm-hmm. So she'll go in for a nibble, right? And then while she eats it, she's just staring at me hard. So it's like nibble, nibble, stare and eat. Nibble, nibble, stare and eat. Like, she's not gonna let me live it down. She's like, no, you gave that girl that piece of meat that should have been mine. How dare you? Yeah, I had to do a dramatic point of view change. I try to avoid the left side past Snorlax because if I go past it, that's the bar area and my son's sitting up in the bar area. So gotta keep it over on this side. I saw you popping in here last night, Mini-Nat. I don't know if you heard me shout out or if I was looking away for too long. I did see you in here. You should vote in the poll. Mini-Nat, vote in the poll. If you're going to be around tomorrow at any time, vote in the poll. Are you going to be alive tomorrow? If you're going to be alive tomorrow, vote in the poll. Because if you are going to be alive tomorrow, and at some point you're going to touch your phone, what would be the best time for you to be alive and touching your phone? If you're already subscribed, you should vote in the poll, because you'll get the notification about when that should be. And that's when I'm going to be dropping the gifted membership. So you can end up with your own gifted membership, and it'd be a whole family of members. That goes for you other guys too, who you guys popping in here. I see you hitting that like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any other 4 or 5 people in here? I know we've only got 4 poll votes. Let's see you guys vote in that poll. Tomorrow I'm giving away a gifted membership. I'm giving a tier 3 membership away tomorrow. Bauer keeps announcing it every 5 minutes. So what time will you be alive and what time will you be touching your phone? Because, or your tablet or your laptop or your PC. Whenever you're going to be touching that thing, just open up my live stream. But if you don't vote in the poll, you don't get a say. You have to be eligible. You have to be here. You have to be here in the live stream to be eligible to win that membership. I gave away one yesterday, and I'm celebrating my birthday tomorrow by giving one away. And for you guys who may or may not believe me, there it is there. That's my Cash App balance. It's $5.30. It cost me $5.23 to gift a membership. So I will be gifting a membership to somebody, a viewer in the live stream tomorrow. You want to vote in that poll and be subscribed, have your notifications on. I'm going to be announcing it in the Discord community. I will be announcing it in a post on the YouTube. I will be scheduling that live stream. So you'll have 3 different ways to know what time I will be live and when you will need to be available to receive that in the live stream. You don't even have to be in the chat. You just have to be here. YouTube has to register your account as watching the live stream and you're eligible. That's it. It's free to enter. You just have to be here when it drops. It's a tier 3 membership. There's already at least a handful of content, 15 or 20 minutes of raw, uncut footage of Zuma in her first and second attempt going to Walmart with the doggy cam. Usually that's stuff that's going to get polished and it's going to get edited to have more than one point of view, and it's going to have a sound guy work on the music for that. So the raw uncut stuff is never before seen. It's probably not going to get put on her page. It's a membership only, and you're going to be receiving tomorrow. Somebody is going to be receiving a membership that gives them the ability for that perk to see those 2 footage reels. You don't need to have Discord. It's okay. You don't need to have Discord. I will be announcing it in my posts on the YouTube, and I will be scheduling that live stream. And if you're already here on the YouTube, you should vote in the poll right now to let me know when you'll be here. And I know some of you already did. Discord is a great place to get notifications that are custom, because you can say, I don't want to hear anything else from anybody else except for this one person who's going to tell me stuff about when live stream shit happens. And you can have your notifications just for that one room, instead of having a notification every time somebody puts a post out for 30 or 40 people, or, and a lot of other live streamers, they use Discord also to announce when they're live and things like that. It's a really good place to get your notifications, and that's why I use it. Plus, it's a great place to connect with the other viewers. I have personalized rooms where people can chat one-on-one. I have group rooms where the viewers can chat together. I have a stage where I can just go live and speak, or play music, or just chill out. And you don't need to chat. There's no chat necessary. Of course, there's also community chat if you want to chat with people. I have a room where you can promote your channel once a day. I have multiple other chat rooms. It's a really good place to connect with the community. It offers more stuff than the YouTube does. Free to join. It's free to join. It's free to download. I haven't, but yes, I know that's a capability of the live stage. I like to use it for audio. And then I like to use the rooms for just chit-chatting. You know. And the great thing about the rooms is if you're just looking for somebody to talk to and you don't want to call anybody and you're not sure who to call or whatever, you just jump in one of those rooms and sit there. And the Discord can run in the background and you can have yourself muted. And when somebody is feeling like they want to be in one of those rooms, they're like, hey, somebody's in there. I wonder what they're doing. And they jump into that room and they're like, hello? Hello? Is there somebody in this room? Hello? And then you're like, oh yeah, I had myself muted. What's up? So that's fun too. I like doing that on Discord. I have a room where some friends of mine from the past that I'm still friends with now. They don't really use the room so much, but once in a while I'll jump in there and I'll just sit until somebody joins. And if nobody joins, and I just leave the room and go on with my day. You know, it's like a maybe conversation sometimes, those rooms, which is really fun. Because you don't know which part of who in the community might stop in to say hello. And I really like how you have complete control over whether or not your voice can be heard or whether or not you stay in that room. Like, you don't have to talk to anybody you don't want to on Discord. You can block them, you can hide their messages, I can have them banned from chat from being weird. Like, there's rules in my Discord community and they're similar to the same rules here. Yep, I have like a coffee server where once in a while I'll just hop on randomly. I won't say anything about it. I'll just be, you know, having a moment where I'm having a good day and a cup of coffee, and I'll just pop into that room. And if you happen to see me there, pop in and say hello. If you don't pop in and say hello, it doesn't matter. You know, when I'm done having coffee, I just get out of the room. And you can use any of the other rooms in the Discord community the same way. I have a room where there's unlimited capacity, as many people as you want can join. I have a room where it's max 5 capacity, and I have 3 rooms that are one-on-one. So if you're just looking to talk one-on-one with somebody and you kind of need another person's opinion, those rooms are limited to 2 people. I have 3 of those rooms. So 6 people can be in those rooms and not be disturbed and talk one-on-one in groups of 2 if they wanted to. You know, if you're feeling like you want some privacy in a conversation, you just hop in one of those rooms. Now, as the owner, I have permission to go in there, but I don't give permission to anybody else to go in there, and I won't if I see 2 people are already in there. But it is a max 2. So only 2 people can go in there. And I won't if there's already 2 in there. I'm gonna respect the privacy. That's why I made the room. So everything from, you know, public to having a private conversation with another community member. I know sometimes members of the community have difficult times, and having some advice of somebody else is a good thing. So I want that to be able to be available as a safe space. If I find out anybody's abusing that safe space, it will be an immediate ban. An immediate ban. You will be immediately banned for abusing that safe space. So, permanent, non-refundable, non-returnable, non-exchangeable, don't come crying. You know, we want to respect people's safe spaces around here. That's part of, you know, the positive vibes thing. Because people do have bad days, and it's okay to have a bad day. And the community is very helpful. We are very encouraging, very inspiring. I love it. Tiny the Tiger! Botrix, look out! Look out, Botrix. There's somebody smarter than you up in the chat. Just as broken, but definitely smarter. Oh. There needs to be more votes up in this poll. It's an anonymous poll. It doesn't tell me who voted. So you 6 people chilling in here that aren't Cosmo, vote in the poll. What the helly? The poll's been up for like 2.5 hours. Botrix has been announcing it every 5 minutes. Tomorrow's my birthday and I'm giving away a membership. I want to know what time you'll be available to receive a membership chance. Jeez, Letty. Holy criminy. Does Tiny talk by herself? Or does it need a prompt? A keyboard prompt? Or a voice prompt. Some AIs require voice prompt. Like, Alexa, intruder alert. Or oh, I'm having giggling to myself here with some of these devious thoughts. Hey Google, go to YouTube and open @SparkOfPyro's profile page. Did that work? Hey Siri, open up Spark of Pyro on YouTube. And knowing that, I usually try to remember when I'm opening a can or making some loud noise. I know how sensitive this camera is. It's wild. Oh, yeah, that's the cheat code. Alexa, up, down, left, right, select, start. Two-minute frenzy. Oh no. This is why you need to vote in the poll. This is why you need to vote in the poll. Vote in the poll so you can tell me what time you'll be here tomorrow. Subscribe so you can get the notifications. And it will be announced what time tomorrow I will be live streaming to drop a membership on one of the viewers. We have membership only content. We're aiming for eventual membership only live streams. We're giving away a tier 3 membership tomorrow to one of the viewers at some time that you should be voting on in the poll right now. If you're going to be around in the morning, there's a time slot for that. If you're going to be around in the afternoon, there's a time slot for that. If you're going to be around at lunchtime, there's a time slot for that. If you don't vote and you're not here, you're not eligible. Tomorrow's my birthday, and I want to celebrate by giving away a membership to one of my viewers. I feel like a broken record saying that. And I wish the results were more apparent of whether or not that's helpful. Let's put scat back up here. Oh, don't fall, guy. Oh, eyeball guy. This one over here, just chilling. So asleep for no reason. Got the food coma. Did you guys see that Wiggle 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 short? I keep finding new funny songs to put into my shorts. I haven't had anybody request a song in shorts in a long time. Cosmo. Sheesh. Ladybug. She would. She just got up and left camera. Did I crash or something? I'm looking at the short version of the pinned message and it says puppy dog eye. And then it just says ... as if I were giving away an eyeball. You might be right, Mini Nut. Change this beat. What we got going on here? Are you getting hungry, Hooligan? You want some mac and cheese bites?
I will take some normal chicken nuggets.
Regular chicken nuggets?
Yeah, normal.
make you some.
Wish there was lava stairs in this game. This game is called Survive.
Well, let's take a look at it.
Ready?
Yes, buddy. Mm-hmm. Take it from me.
I wish there was stairs in this game. This game is called Survive the Dangers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like a game where you have to build a house and you have to survive the You don't know it? How many stairs are the flags there? Look over there. There's
We might only have dino nuggies. You might have eaten all the regular ones.
see these guys right here?
You want mac and cheese bites?
No.
Or dino nuggies then? Because I don't see any of the other ones.
I want chicken.
Look, it's real chicken. These aren't veggie. These are chicken. They're not veggie. They're just chicken and vegetables. It's real chicken. You can even look. No antibiotic chicken. And a veggie blend, cauliflower, chickpeas, cabbage, quarter cup of veggies in each serve.
There's my house right over there.
So no animal byproducts, cage free, 100% vegetarian diet. Do you want one of these? Is there a couple of these? Yeah, they got chicken in them.
Can I show you what my house is? Can I show you where my house is?
Yeah. Give me 1 second
It's
for these.
right over there. It's the lava house right there.
Let's see, we got Stegosaurus, Brontosaurus, T-Rex, we have 2 T-Rex. You want a 3rd T-Rex?
Yeah.
Make it a handful of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could have one in there.
You can have more than that. Let's do more here. We got 2 more Stegosaurus. 3 more Stegosaurus.
Yeah.
4 more Stegosaurus.
Ow!
We have a whole bunch in here, Stegosaurus. Do we put them all in?
Yeah.
Might as well make them all. The rest of the container.
Yep.
The Stegosaurus are the big ones too. Those are the ones with big spikes in the back.
They might stick it up with the one unless that's the big spider. What's this ninja blade? Using this ninja blade as a monster. Okay, I got the monster.
Let me take a look at that. In the Discord, the place I was talking about earlier. Where I do live stream announcements. Recently, I see the picture it's a really cool picture. I do.
That's a secret house.
That's your secret house?
That's a secret base.
Oh.
In case my normal house doesn't work, I'm going to use this secret base. It's extra security. It's a secret base. You know what secret bases are?
Basement secret?
Like secret homes.
I don't know. Show me. Monsters arrive in 37 seconds. Oh no.
Yeah, I know. It's just a fire. Ah, I got stuck. You can also get stuck. Ah.
Oh, you're building.
Yeah.
Kind of like Minecraft.
Yeah.
So you're building a home to keep away from the monsters?
Yeah, to get away from the monsters.
Gotcha.
It's gonna come in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The monsters have arrived. Pennywise can't get me. Oh no, they're getting me. My secret base didn't work.
This will probably be what tomorrow ends up looking like, right? Something like that on the road, I'm assuming. They like to move around a lot. Led has apparently abandoned the live stream here.
Dad,
Criminy.
I survived the monsters,
There it is.
but I didn't also. Dad, I have good news in this game and bad news in this game.
You do?
Yeah, I survived once, and the bad news is that I died twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bad news. And the good news is that I survived like some of the last. Ah.
Peanut butter. Oh, I think I just read that now. Holy moly.
Then I walked the path off of my stairs so I can keep building without any trouble. And my house is extra secure. Because it's locked up. I locked it off so there's no monsters can get in. So no monsters.
Aren't you gonna suffocate in there?
Yeah. I'm just keeping it like this because I'm making it so no monsters get in. Oh, Dad. to make a door.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I forgot to make a door. We're gonna need all the leaves and blocks. So we got the door.
This is the one I actually put together myself. I haven't finished the creation of it though. It's not a bad start though, right? What am I doing? Stop. Start over. Scroll back. See you guys. See? This is a beat I actually put together using the pads.
I just got flinged out of my house.
So it's one of those things you can do in Bandlab where you can just tell it to play the beat pad where you want it to, and then you can splice it. Sorry, go back. It's the 20th.
The village goes off. And you have to click on it again and then click on it again to go back. It's just like 99 nights in the forest. Look, building. 99 nights in the forest. You cannot build in 99 nights in the forest. Mysterious, yeah. Yo. You done live streaming yet?
Not yet, bud.
Okay.
See, this is the beat maker I was talking about. I can record that stuff.
Find an end, I have to build. Putting down my house. Getting that stuff putting down my house. Oh! Get up. Dad, I forgot to make a door in the secret house.
breakfast ahead of me. As long as they sure they're done.
But you,
Right, are you taking it into your room?
yeah, I also want to use
All me. Pretty cool.
well, you can just put one time on the chest. Sure.
Let's see.
I'm putting
Not
in
too
this
bad in
one.
here.
I'm putting in this amount too.
That's not too bad.
But I decided to not play Roblox anymore.
Okay. Thank you for that thumbs up. Appreciate that like button. Sweet. I got a ton of time to pack. So, and if we're not leaving till Saturday, that's what she said, right? Saturday? I thought it was gonna be tomorrow, but it's alright. Later is better for my brain. I'm just chillaxing here with some vegan air. To roll me a smoke. I got some of my Bandlab beats running. The buggos are just chilling. Letty's abandoned the live stream. What do you think of these lights in the background here behind the couch? I kind of like them. I think they're in a good position. And then of course, I can always flick that off. That's on ET, the party lights. We've had those for a minute. And then if I flick these off, you can see those better. And I'm gonna be going for a smoke, right? So let's turn them red. I'll give them a little bit of orange tint. I like them because if the camera's on them, you see the color. Whereas with the lantern, it's hard to get that up high angle. I've had these lights for a while. They've just been out in the parlor. So don't nobody be thinking I'm spending money on lights. I didn't spend the money on the lights. I've had these for 3 or 4 years. These are like those mood lights that you're supposed to put up like next to your computer or behind fucking TV or something. Each of them takes a USB and it comes with a little remote. This is the remote for it. You can see it's pretty freaking beat up. I've had it for years. So it's not brand new. I didn't go spending money on it. But I finally dug them out. And I like it because I can change the color from a distance. I'll take my phone with me though. More coffee anyway, isn't it? I like this beat. It's groovy. Freaking catchy. I like this beat. Oh, looks like I'm getting a call. It didn't stay going through. But we'll probably have to pick that one up. I think it didn't stay going through because I'm on the live stream. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm here. Uh-oh. Somebody's calling out for some peanut butter. All right, let me set up some more coffee and we'll do that. Another space nut thinks it's time to give the dogs some peanut butter. We have to see what we have too, because we went through that last jar. Yep, it's after 1, so my notifications are on.
Mommy, I'm ready.
Okay.
Want to hear it?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. You just hang out in your room and you do that for. You want to hang out in our room and do it? You can do that too. That's it. Still got nuggets. You gotta use the command thingamajiggy. That's the exclamation point. Kaylin, hello. Give me one moment. What's that, buddy? Cupcake? You did eat a lot of your nuggets, but I think you can have one. You want these zebra guys instead? Or cupcake? Okay. Zooey. Yeah. Actually, I'm surprised Rich did that for you, because usually he doesn't like the spaces in there. But that's cool to know. As long as there's nothing between the space, I guess. Yep. He knows like 66 commands. And sometimes when I have to step away to be on the phone, or I'm not allowed to smoke in the house, so I'll step away to smoke a cigarette, you know, that disgusting habit. Yeah, and then Botrix will do a bunch of stuff. The command WYA exclamation point WYA tells me that, or tells you that I'll be away for a minute. And then usually, if I'm here, this lantern will be green. Yeah. And then I got these other cool lights that I dug out of storage. Yep, see? Botrix knows a whole bunch of things. And it took me a little while to program a bunch of them, and I have a bunch of space. Cosmo said she wanted to add a joke to Botrix, so I told her she could if she comes up with a decent one. So there's a slot I made for Cosmo to have a joke. If you come up with a decent dog joke, I'll put it in there too. He's kind of cool and customizable like that. There's a couple Easter eggs in there as well. The quick list, however, is command list. And that's probably where you'll find the most common ones used. The full list is available through Botrix online. And apparently the uptime command is broken. So, Shelly, what's up, Shelly? Hey, Space Nut. Is he in there? Are you reading my mind right now? Are you reading my mind right now? Like, I just summoned you with that thought in my head, and then like you just popped in the chat with that thought. And I swear to you guys, we were not chatting behind the scenes. This is what the phone looks like. That's how I'm able to put stuff in the chat, because I can't do it with the phone that I'm streaming on. So he literally just read my mind. I don't know if it's been a half an hour. Oh, did Botrix say it was all right? Oh, we went around it. We went around it. That's like cheating, Miss Space Knight. Because I think the give beat PB is allowed to say whenever, but the regular PB is not. PB is set to 30 minutes. Hold on, Shelly, hold on. There you go, Shelly. Yeah. Well, the team is working, and we've been working on that as part of the team abilities. I think Yes, the coffee's sitting. It already got. Yeah, I did tell you that they were working on those things, right, Shelly? This is not a team that likes to move slowly. You know, we have aspirations, we have dreams and goals. Hold on a second. I need to check with the kiddo first. What's up? She's not answering? Let me see. What time is it? It's 3:24. I think she might only be available at 3:30. No, but she'll play right there, buddy. Anyway, yeah, I think Space Nut should explain in the detail. I don't really have the words for it right now. I'm a little bit of a space nut. Yes, congratulations, Shelly. So get some sleep. Sweet dreams. So defensive, you know. So defensive. You guys want some peanut butter? Yeah? You think it's time? It is? Okay. Let me go grab a new jar. This one's soaking wet. Which is usually how they get after all the oil seeps out of the edges. So this is some more Teddy's non-GMO, project verified, vegan, gluten-free, USA grown, all natural, smooth peanut butter, stir well. Separation is natural. Dry roasted peanuts, salt. There's that. Dry roasted peanuts and salt. The healthy shit goes to the dogs. We don't tend to eat it because the garbage tastes better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the truth of the matter. The dogs tend to eat better than we do. Let me flip the camera around here. Let me back up the squirrel. Back up. You turds, back up. Back up. I gotta get another paper towel. This is all oily. Lenny's waiting so patiently. The pups are doing great. Here's the awesome peanut butter. Can we mix it here without you guys being weird about it? Oh, it's like weird and chunky. Poured out a little bit of that juices because I didn't really want it slobbered all over. But apparently it's supposed to look like this. A little bit of separations. I'm like really gonna need to mix it. Get any kind of creamy going on here. It's separated a lot. This is probably the stuff that should be cooked with, right? I like that peanut dust stuff. You can pretty much add peanut butter to anything with the peanut dust. A lot harder to make it creamy than you guys think. Like, wait, it's still a little bit chunky. I don't want to give him a giant freaking glob of it, have him choke on it, or get sick. But it's like, it's really tough to get it to a point where it's creamy. All right. Annie. Let's look at her. She's been waiting so patiently. Let me sit down over here. Yeah, see? You eat too fast, girly. Annie, stop it. Alright, that should probably be enough for you anyway, Zuma. Go get some water, girly. I'm trying not to give him too much. But it's just like I said, it was so hard to get it unchunky. Annie. I told you, you ate that way too fast, girly. I'm pretty sure she got a chunk of that peanut butter. You alright, girly? Go get some water. Go drink. Go drink. Go on. Go drink. Come here, Zoom. Come on. Drink. 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 Come on. Have some water. Exactly, Zoo. Come on. Have some water, girl. Come on, Zoo. Drink. Drink. Come on. Drink. Drink, drink, drink. Thank you. Good girl. Good girl, drink. Good drink. Alright. Now it's Letty's turn. We don't have any more coughing fits. I'm not even giving him that much. Like I said, it's just chunky. You see? It's just super chunky. It like almost falls off the spoon. Alright, come around, Letty. Come around, Letty. Come on, Letty. Come around. Get in the limelight, girlie. Come on. Ladybug, come around. Come on, Ladybug. There you go. Oh, Zuma. Zuma, stop it. Zoo. Zuma. Zuma, stop it. Stop, Annie. Oh, she's so cute, though. That's the problem with some of them. They're just so damn cute. How can you say no? Look at that. Oh. Two big old smiles on the girlies. And she loves the limelight for peanut butter, doesn't she? Oh yeah, Kins. But it's Letty's peanut butter. Ladybug. You can't eat the spoon, girlie. You can't eat the spoon.
You know who this one is?
Fine. See how chunky it is on there? You got your little piece, Annie, okay? Leave my squirrel alone. Leave my squirrel alone, you turd. There's literally nothing on it. And she's still like trying to attack. That's it. You guys are just gonna abandon the live stream now? Just like that? I remember where I had the camera before. With that green light off. That's right. I had it a little bit lower so that you guys could see the doggos when they're up close. Good girls, getting something to drink. Hold on. We have a command for that. Kaylin, did you vote in the poll? Am I pronouncing that properly? Kaylin? Is that correct? Two out of 4 people say it should be between 1 and 4. Tomorrow, I'm giving away a membership to my channel. It's worth $5.23 in American money. So anybody who wants to win one and wants to be there tomorrow should tell me what time they are around. All you have to do is be in the stream when I drop it. I will announce via YouTube post. I will announce via Discord in the live stream announcements channel. And I will announce by scheduling that live stream. Well, I almost did the first day, and then I saw there was no T there. So it's like Kaylin, right? But Kaylin, kind of the I is silent, it sounds like. It's a pretty name, it rolls off the tongue. But I can see where some people would have difficulty saying it. But yeah, I just unlocked memberships maybe 5 days ago. And tomorrow's my birthday. I gave a membership away yesterday, a tier 3 membership, and I'm going to be giving a tier 3 membership away tomorrow. So if you vote in the poll and you tell me that you're going to be around and more people are going to be around at the same time as you, then you have a better chance of winning, right? You have to be in the stream for you to be able to get one, though. Thank you for hitting that like button, you guys. I see you guys, the ones that have hit the like button. Thank you, thank you. What, Kim? The peanut butter's gone. It's all gone. Is the poll just broken? Is it not showing me the right amount of votes? It could be. It could be just you in chat, but I am seeing more than just you in the numbers. And it's been like that since I started 4 hours and 19 minutes ago. Hey, it's almost 4:20. And there's only been 4 votes, and the poll has probably been up for 4 hours. And I know that if I end the live stream right now, and I look at the numbers that it shows me when you end the live stream, it's going to show me there's like at least 1,000 people came through here in the last 4 hours. whether they stayed and talked or swiped, it tells me that they were here nonetheless. It doesn't tell me who, like I don't get a list, but it shows me how many people swipe through individual accounts. I'm just wondering why there's only 4 votes to the poll. I mean, I'm going to be giving away a free membership tomorrow. If you might be swiping on YouTube, wouldn't you want to maybe qualify for that by telling me what time you're swiping? If you're going to be alive and on your phone, like, wouldn't you have a say in that vote? Don't you want a free membership? Like, I just don't understand why the poll only has 60 votes for 1 to 4. I'm seeing 4 votes total. So there is a glitch. Okay. I wonder. Holy moly. So just so you don't think that I'm freaking crazy, 4 votes is what it's showing me on the poll. So, I don't know. It's definitely glitched. My eyes are not broken. I've got 2015 vision, so, and now you guys have seen it. Let me try closing out and restarting YouTube. I also optimized my phone. Wow. That's super glitched. This is what it's showing me now. Like literally. Oh wait, now it's showing me 4 votes still. Still 4 votes. It was showing me nothing before it loaded. That's interesting. Not cool, but interesting nonetheless. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. I logged on to Zuma's account. The Zuma kissed me. You see, that's her in the corner. That's you. You Zuma. And it's showing me the same thing, 4 votes. So I'm not sure why it's doing that to me. Let me try something else. We're gonna go back on my account, but we're gonna turn the Wi-Fi off. I don't deny that I run Zuma's account. It's just a different set of content. Same dog, different content. So yes, she has an account and I have an account. She also has her own Instagram. Interesting. Super weird. Look, I'm on the network. See my 4G right there. And it's still showing me 4 votes. Bizarre. I'm wondering if when I end the poll, if it will show me different results. So I tried with the Wi-Fi on, I tried with the Wi-Fi off, I closed out YouTube. If it needed to be updated, I'm pretty sure it would tell me. Let's look and see if YouTube needs updating. Let's discover this problem together. See if we can't figure it out. Nope, YouTube doesn't need updating. We went to the Play Store. It just says open. It's still on network. That's the time it is right now. Of course, we got lots of notifications. But I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Because YouTube's fine, apparently. You can, and you should. But, Kaylin, we would be competing. I'm just messing with you. No, you should. Hell, I'd even love to have you guest star with your dog. I love dogs, they're awesome. And you don't have to be on camera. You can be just like me. Hide behind the camera, show us your dogs and how freaking beautiful they are. You just be a voice. Once in a while, I'll do a face reveal. Once in a while. You see me jump in front of the camera and be like, oh, let me get that toy out from under there. But if I'm not feeling like being in front of the camera, I'll shut it off. And that's the freedom that the live streaming allows me to do from here. And then that's the part I really like about it. I don't have to go anywhere and be around a bunch of people. And I have control over when I leave. I'm alright in groups of 5 or less. But after that, my brain starts going, there's too much going on. And Zuma really helps me with that. It's not what her job is, but she really helps me with that. Grr. I wish I could tell what the poll said. I wonder if the phone that doesn't have a camera that works will tell me the same result. Let's pause the music. It doesn't, the camera doesn't work on it, so I just usually just use it for media. And the speaker's garbage, it like crinkles. So I don't use it for sound much either unless it's connected to the Bluetooth. So let's see if the YouTube is experiencing the same glitch on that one. Yep. Experiencing the same glitch on that phone. There it is. Big old cracked phone. 4 votes. 4 hours ago it got started. And then we have this phone, which is the one that actually works. 4 votes. 4 votes. So one of our viewers gave us the phone that we're streaming on. Sponsored that one. And then I had a phone, which was really difficult to stream on because I kept having to interrupt my stream to answer phone calls or text messages or things like that. So that's why the viewer helped me with that. And this is an old phone, this one here, that no longer works. The camera's busted, so I just put a sticker over it. You can see it's got another sticker there. But it's like super busted. This black spot in the corner is a giant crack. But that's really bizarre that I cannot see what the poll is saying. And I'm really wondering if I should just end the poll or if I should wait till before I end the live stream to end the poll. How much battery life we got? 54%. Another thing I learned about this phone is apparently it likes to shut off only when it's at 100%. We were experiencing this glitch where it would shut off every 4 hours no matter what. And it's because it was just plugged in. Apparently it wants to shut off every 4 hours. But if you leave it unplugged or the battery is draining, it'll only shut off when it dies, as long as it's not 100%. So while I'm live streaming, I usually have it plugged into the magnetic one, which slowly drains it over time. It'll last like 12 hours. And then the phone will die. Instead of plugging it into the speed charger, which will keep it at 100%. But it won't die while it's charging. Or it doesn't die. It won't reset itself while it's charging. It only resets itself when it gets to 100. So the next thing I'm going to try is telling the phone to stop charging at 80% and see if that eliminates the problem. Because if I can tell it to stop charging at 80%, I can keep the speed charger in it and it'll charge to 80% and then it'll start to die and then the charger will kick in and then it'll charge to 80%. But it'll never go all the way to 100%. So hopefully that stops the phone from resetting itself. I don't know why it's doing it, but it seems to only do it when it's at 100%. It'll just decide to restart. I'm like, okay, so you crashed the YouTube, you crashed the live stream. Whatever was running is, like, you know, I could have been watching somebody else's live stream on that device. Or I could have been making a short or uploading to the drive some content to be edited. You know, like whatever the phone is doing, it would just reset when it's at 100%. So I'm going to go into the settings today because I've been thinking about it for a while and it did it again last night. And it irritated me. I've been putting thought into it. That's how I solve my problems, procrastinating. I put thought into them for a long time and then I'm like, ha, I figured it out. Frickin' Einstein over here. But I don't think I'm going to figure out this poll. Can anybody in the chat tell me what it looks like? Which time slot is winning right now? And with what percent? If chat can help me out, please. Because I'm experiencing some kind of poll glitch and it's showing me 4 votes for the 4 hours that the poll's been up. If you scroll back like a minute and a half, you'd be able to see me showing my devices. One to 4 with 59. Okay. And who's closely excuse me, who's closely following? Which time slot is closely following and with how much percent? Thank you, Kaylin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Barrix. Memberships are indeed available. There's already memberships only content available. We have 2 members currently. And we are giving away a membership tomorrow. Okay. But 60 votes still? 50, 60 votes? I'm only seeing 4. You sure you're looking at the right part? Yeah, that's only 4 votes. That's percentages for 4 votes. You sure you're looking at the right part? Up at the top next to my name, it says at Sparkapyro dot 4 hours ago dot, and then there's a number and the word votes. I'm seeing the number 4. Technical difficulties up in here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's only showing me 4 votes, though. That's what I was looking for. So maybe there just isn't anybody voting. Right, that's all. I just think it's weird that it's only got 4 votes. And I guess we confirm that it's not glitched out. People just aren't voting. Nobody wants to tell me when they'll be around. Nobody wants to tell me. I think it's been less than 30 minutes since they got some last. Because I think Mrs. Space Nut cheated. We can, why don't you use the command snack? Uh-oh. Wah, wah, wah. That wasn't an Easter egg. Well, it is, but it isn't. That Easter egg has already been found. Na 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 boo boo. I hid them pretty good this time. I don't think you're gonna be able to use the search box to find it. I'm proud of myself for this one. See, wait, you see. And I'll even tell you my secret. And you still wouldn't be able to, it wouldn't give you any hints at all. Come on, ladies. Don't you be mean now, Annie. Back up just a little bit, Zoe. There you go. Back up. Back up just a little bit. There you go. So you're getting a little piece of pork. You're gonna get yours, Annie. Come over to the limelight. Whoop. Dropping some crumbles. Gentle. Gentle. Got a little more piece for you. Here you go. Gentle. Come on, Ladybug. Come around, Bugger. Anybody who doesn't nip at me gets to have to lick the spoon. Or the fork. There you go, Ladybug. Good girl. Lick the spoon. Or the fork. You lick the fork. You lick the fork. Okay. And here's some crumbles. Go, go, go. Oh, you guys didn't want to fight for him? I was trying to start the doggy fight club over here. Hold on. You're lucky you have viewers that love you, or you wouldn't be getting any of that pork. No, they'll probably get the rest of it, to be honest. Alright, so while I was doing that, what did I miss in the chat? Oh, Kaylin tried to reveal. There is in fact a face reveal in Botrix commands. All right, Zoom, Annie, with your face. Back up, please. Excuse me. With your face, your little nose. She just dropped all the dice and my flipping coin. Not my flipping coin, but my flipping coin. It's the coin I flip. Nope, that's not it either. So, I'll give you a hint too. And you probably still won't be able to get it, Space Nut. He's probably looking through the commands. If you use exclamation point commands, Botrix will tell you the full list. He'll give you a link to the full list of commands. And I will reveal to you the secret of why you probably will not be able to use the search box to find the command that is hidden as an Easter egg. Here it is. It's because I didn't use all English letters. The Easter egg's going to be really hard to find because I mixed in a bunch of other languages. It's going to look like English, but it's not all English. Diabolical. Space Nut outsmarted me the first time. Fool me once, Mister. Now I make the Easter eggs a challenge. So that's the full list of commands. The Easter eggs are indeed a challenge, but the other commands, however, are not. I don't know if that's a command or not. Is that one? I don't remember some of the ones that I put in there, to be honest. And some of them I made linked to other ones, so they aren't on the list. But the whole list is there. That's the link that Botrix throws out when you use exclamation point commands. And if you go to that website, the whole list is there, and you can see a brief description of the beginning of what the command does, or what it says. A brief description. Sometimes it's enough to give away what it says, and sometimes it's not. But that's how Space Nut found it last time, because that was the command reveal, and he found it. He was like, oh, ha ha. There's also an Easter egg in there for me to play a song live. So if you find that command, it'll tell me you found that command. That's pretty cool too, right? It used to be a song coupon, but it was already found, just like the face reveal. So I renamed it and rewrote it. That one was tough though. That one was tough. Because I had to go through and use the search box to search through it and make sure it couldn't be searched. So I might have been thorough enough, I might not have. We'll see. Space Note! Another one. Mm-hmm. I'm jamming to this beat. I don't remember when I created this or what I was doing when I was jamming to it, but I'm enjoying this beat. I think I made this beat in a different BPM. I feel like I made this beat in a much faster BPM. But I'm jamming to it anyway. What are you doing, Pops? Come on. What did I do then? I swear I had a lighter in my hand like seconds ago. Holy freaking moly. There's a command for that. Uh-oh, what's happening? Gotcha, feel the wrath. Alright, who wants to give me doggy kisses? Huh? Doggy kisses for me? Who's coming over here to give me kisses? Well, thank you. More kisses? Thank you. Ladybug? Thank you. Thank you. Amy's like, fuck that, I got something else to deal with. Was I on camera? Was I on camera for that? I couldn't tell, I was in front of it. I'd have to scroll back. No, you missed it. I gotta go over here. Zoe, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, Annie, give me kisses. Oh, ouch. Holy crap. Oh, Annie beat you up. Did that work? Holy moly. Ouch, Annie. You guys hear her snap my jaw? Maybe I have to go to them. Let's set it over here then. Come on. Roar. Let me get this. Thank you. Will you give me kisses? Thank you. Come on. That's more than kisses. You gotta pay for that. Zuma, get off your sister. She likes to do this. This the provoking behavior that Zuma does. And he's like, I'll just put up with it for a second. And then she growls at her like... Little turd. Little turd. Uh-oh. Here we go. Beat each other up? Yeah? Fight! 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 That doesn't work? Oh, it does. It does. No? Man. But that wasn't the one that's hidden. A little bit faster, yeah. You just give up, girly. Floof balls. Zoom is like, all right. I think I'm just gonna go deal with myself. We're gonna give her some privacy. Tug of war. Nope, that's not one. We do have a rope. Hey, if you guys are on the Discord, you can give me live stream ideas. That's Botworks is part of the live stream. If you go into that chat, you can give me these ideas, and I can program the Botworks. I don't always remember them. No, we're not going for a car ride. I got the kiddo with me today. He's on a video chat with his mother. So, can't do that. If we could, though, we would, though. Couch. Trying to give Zuma the privacy she needs to finish whatever the hell she's doing between her legs right now. Is that one? You make me wonder. Yeah, he doesn't tell me whether or not the command is a good one that works. But all the ones that are in the command list work. Those definitely work. Or like I said earlier, if you go to commands with an S, the full list is there of all the ones that work. Yeah, puppy dog eyes should be one. Would explain tier 3 of the memberships. You unlock tier 1, tier 2, you get the badge next to your name turns green. It's also the ones that can be gifted to people, in addition to unlocking membership only long form videos and shorts. But that is the command there for all of the commands for this channel that Botworks knows. If you're searching for the Easter egg, it's in there. There's more than 50, but less than 100. Mine is 2. I think that's one. Yeah, it is in command. We have a command for that. See, I even forgot about that one. Oh, Letty has abandoned the camera. Let's see, can we twist it to get both of those in there? Kinda. Zuma stopped doing whatever the hell she was doing. I'm jamming out to this tune. I don't know if you guys are or not. Did I make that one? I might have. I don't remember. It's somewhere around here. It's like a Kong toy. It's made out of this really thick rubber, and it's the only one that's survived years. I know where the box for it is because I repurposed the box. But they keep hiding the toy itself. No, I don't. I promise you I don't hide it. I promise you I don't hide it. Lies! More coffee. Cannon's like, I'm gonna try every word. Hey, process of elimination is a great way to solve problems. You spam away, girl. Do your thing. You spam away. Do your thing. I don't give a shit about spam. Like I said, process of elimination is a great way to solve problems. Exactly. See? Space Nut and Bobrick's nose. Only people that give a shit about spam is YouTube. And usually I will try to push those comments through, because sometimes they block weird stuff. YouTube's kind of a pain in the butt like that. They like to block weird things for weird reasons. Do they still block service dog? Like the phrase service dog? Because they used to block it. Uh-oh. Is that in there? Oh, message deleted. He's like, don't talk about it. No, YouTube doesn't like it when you talk about things that aren't channel related. Believe it or not. But like I've said before, this is a Second Amendment state. And I am in favor of the Second Amendment, as well as all the other amendments. As a citizen of this country, I like having my rights. And I'm not a felon. So I get to have all of my rights. My favorite right to have is the right to have a service dog. That is my absolute top most favorite right to have. I am protected under the Americans with Disabilities Act. Yeah. That overgrown Oompa Loompa, don't worry about him. He's gonna fade out. He's gonna fade out. As soon as he's done with his dance, he'll disappear. Just like in the Willy Wonka movies. That overgrown Oompa Loompa will be gone faster than you know how to say, where'd he go? And he'll be doing some other kind of stupid shady shit. He'll be doing that triple S, that stupid shady shit. Where nobody can see it. But we'll all be watching. Yeah. You got Zuma, you got Zuma 2, you got Zuma Story, Annie 2, Annie Story, Letty 2, Letty Story. Then there's Brandy. I don't think I made a Brandy 2 yet. But of course, Botrex always needs the exclamation point. That's where his command info comes from. When you do the info command, Botrex tells you that his favorite command, his favorite symbol is the exclamation point, and you need to use the exclamation point in order to talk to him. So you've got it right. He just doesn't know all words. Yeah, I don't exactly speak human. I put that command in there for the first time users and people who are just like, what the hell is going on with this robot? He's only blue because he has to be. Other than that, he's kind of a dumb robot. There is a command for Botrex. What do you think? Should we change his color again? I like that purple. Or is that blue? It looks purple to me in my eyes, but it looks blue on the phone. I think his command is ASN. I tried to make the commands as short as possible because it makes them easy to type really fast. But if you typed command VIP, it would tell you what commands to use for the VIPs. We do love and appreciate Aaron, aka Another Space Nut. That's me. Yep. We got our VIP. And some of our VIPs are OG. Like Cosmo. Cosmo's one of our OG VIPs. Cosmo's been here since we started the channel doing a live stream. And for a long time, every single day, day in and day out, for the whole 2 hours or 4 hours that we were here, Cosmo would be here chatting in the chat. I think she's got some stuff going on at home right now. She doesn't quite chat as often as she used to, but she's definitely OG. She just got her badge back a couple days ago. The company had to work on some stuff in order to give certain people badges. But progression is progression. And so when you're looking at the very important people command that I just put up, the VIP, if you spell them just the way they're listed with the exclamation point in front of them, any of those VIPs will come up with a little bio about them. So you've got Cosmo, you've got another Space Nut, you've got Mrs. Space Nut, and you've got Mini Nut Gaming, you've got Rare Wolf, WZ, you've got The Grace, The Littlest Ghost, Raw Steel, and Dana Dance Revolution. And those are the full names for the commands that are listed there under the VIP. Yep. See, Dana Dance Revolution. Right, and Ghosts. Exactly. So some of the commands, in order to save text space, I had to write them that way because they only give you like 150 or 120 characters to use, which is really annoying, which is why some of the commands have like a command 2 associated with them, like the Letty command and the Annie command and the Zuma command. They all have a 2 associated with them. You know, they can make stuff appear, but it'll only be 150 characters. So I think that's a YouTube thing. Spam away. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna step away for a moment and get some coffee. Hey, if somebody wants to send me coffee, I'll give it a review on the channel. I like to drink coffee. I drink it all the time. Just saying. Just saying. If you or someone you know likes to drink coffee and you know somebody making coffee, you want to send me some coffee to try, we'll try it out. I like my caffeine. I prefer to ingest it via liquid. Aha! Lantern is indeed one. I don't know if light is. Yes, the lantern is green right now. I am available. I'm going to be using Command Vegan Air at the moment while I wait for coffee to finish brewing. Did you say you don't have Discord, or you're not going to get Discord, Kaylin? Because this Discord would be a great place to give me ideas about these commands. Because I have 40 that I can add. And once I have a premium Botrix account, I will able to have, I think it's 500. So there's room to grow. And it's not a really high price point either. $25 for the year is decent cost to have 500 commands. Fair enough. I can understand that, and I respect your mother for making that decision for you. But for those of you who do have Discord and you want to see Botrix do cool things, you can put these suggestions in the live stream suggestion spot in the Discord community. The link is in my bio. You just click my face, click the link, and invite you to it. Thank you, Space Nut. Thank you, Space Nut. There's a command for safety. See, these are, I put some of these things in here to make it easier for the moderators to say things without having to say things. You know, just general things that are going to end up being repeated at some point. Not necessarily calling anybody out, or, you know, we try to keep it family friendly and safe for everybody. We know kids are watching, even though it's content made for adults. Because who doesn't love dogs? Everybody loves dogs. So, I am mindful of that. As a father, I try to be respectful while I'm live streaming and putting content out. I try to follow the same rules that I expect the people in chat to follow. I try. Sometimes I break the rules. But they're my rules. So. But I do have to follow a different set of rules now. Now that I kind of have some restrictions by YouTube, I have to follow their terms and conditions in order to maintain the YouTube partner program. We can't go in the car right now. The kiddo's home doing a video chat with his mother, so we're not able to do that at the moment, but maybe tomorrow. Go is actually a part 2 of car. The command car tells you if you agree to go in the car to say go. So that's why that one popped up. And it said, she agrees. I don't know where I found this beat, like who created it originally. I'm not even gonna bother looking right now, but I'm really jamming out to it. I think it's been playing this 8-minute thing that I created for like a half an hour now. Maybe even more. That's right, Botrix. I am. I'm going to be giving away a Tier 3 Puppy Dog Eyes membership on my birthday tomorrow. If you were going to be alive and near your phone tomorrow, you should vote in the poll and tell me what time you're going to be around so that I know when the most people are going to be around and be eligible to win a membership tomorrow. I'm going to be gifting it into the chat, so it's going to be random. You're going to have to be here to win it. If you guys didn't already know, I am live every day, 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm not always on time. Sometimes I'm early, sometimes I'm late. Most of the times I'm a couple minutes late. Today I was 15 minutes late. But I will be here between 11 and 1. There have been days where I had complications and I was an hour late. But I was still here between 11 and 1. And that is the goal every day, to put 2 hours in and be here between 11 and 1. If you can be here between then, awesome. If you can't be, you should tell me in the poll, and maybe I'll start early and end late, or maybe I'll start on time and end late, or maybe I'll run a separate live stream. Either way, if you're not subscribed, you won't get the notifications that tell you when I schedule the live stream. I'm going to announce it in my posts. I'm going to put it in the Discord community live stream announcements, and I'm going to schedule a live stream. So keep your bell notifications on. Subscribe to the live stream. You should be voting in the poll, but I see that you're not. That's okay. You don't have to win the membership. You just have to be here when it gets dropped. Like at the very second that it gets dropped, because it's not going to wait for you to be here. I think nobody wants to tell me when I should drop it, because they think that if there's nobody in there, I'll drop it on, and it'll have a higher chance. And that's true. The less people in the live stream when I drop it, the better chance you've got of getting it. Especially if there's other members in there too. We already have 2 members. So let's say hypothetically you're in the room and it says 4, and 2 people are in the room are members already. That means you have a 50-50 chance of getting it. 50-50 chance is pretty damn good. And what if one of those people is me, and it's counting me as a viewer? Now, if there's 4 people in the room, 2 of them are members, 1 of them is me, and the other one is you, that's a 100% chance of getting it. 100% chance of getting that membership when I drop it. But then it works the same way if there's 10 people in there, right? 2 people are members. 1 of them's me. Seven people in there. That's difficult math, but it's like 27% or something like that. No. 17%, something like 17. With 7 people. Maybe 12, more like 12. I don't know, the math is starting my brain right now. I'm gonna go back to vegan air. So for those of you wondering, I will be 37 tomorrow. And that's why I have decided that I want to give away a membership. I gave away one yesterday, and I had a lot of fun doing it. And then Space Nut got himself one. I guess he was jelly of his wife, winning a membership. And I'm going to give away another one tomorrow. That made me feel really good, warm and fuzzy in the heart to do that. So, and I'm really glad one of our VIP won. Well, you're welcome. There's so many infinite possibilities, but the list is only 66 commands long. If you're not able to get on the browser, I get it. So you're looking for the Easter egg? Which one? Which one are you looking for? Maybe I can give you a hint. Because the command is in English. it's just hard to find because you can't search for it because all the words associated with it are in a different language. Well, I think there's only 2 Easter eggs. I think there's the face reveal Easter egg and there's the song coupon Easter egg. So this one is expired, and this one is expired. But, so here's the hint. Those are the 2 commands that exist but don't exist. Okay, those are the Easter eggs. And the hint is that the word is still in English, the command is still in English, and you can see all the commands when you use the command !commands. So if you're searching for it, which word it's going to be, you can search that list and try all of those words, and it would only be 66 tries. Or you can just process of elimination the ones you've already tried, because a lot of the words that you're trying aren't even on the list. And you would see that. So that's my hint. Although there is infinite possibilities, not all of those infinite possibilities are part of what Botworks understands on this channel. You might notice though on other channels that other words are commands, and that's because everybody gets their own little account. We all get to decide what words are commands. Let's see, why don't we add one for you right now? You want to make one for yourself? Spammer extraordinaire. What do you think? Let's make one. Let's add one. Okay. What do you want to call it? What do you want to call it? Like, what should people have to type in order to make the command go? Ultra spammer? So one word, ultra spammer? All right, you got ultra spammer. That's going to be the command name. Of course, you'll need an exclamation point in front of it. It's not there yet. We can build it and make it appear there right now. And then work on it together. All right, so now it exists. Ultra spammer exists. Currently, though, it just says your name and eyeballs. Should we make it say something? So if you were to use Ultra Spammer right now, it would just say your name and a set of eyeballs. And it would say anybody who used it, it would say their name and a set of eyeballs. At least it should. If I did that correctly this time around. Yeah, I don't think upper or lowercase matters when you use the commands. We'll see. Potworks is particular about some stuff and not others. But that should work. Yep, there it is. It says your name and a set of eyeballs. It should do it for Space Nut too. Yep, there it goes. All right, so it works that quickly. I can just add them whatever I want. You want to make it say something to that person? What do you want it to say, Caitlin? Instead of eyeballs or in addition to eyeballs, we can do whatever the keyboard's capable of doing. We'll make that command just for you, and we'll let you build it. So we'll start with what does it say, and then we'll build how long does it do what, and for how long, and what are the conditions of when it's allowed to do that. Because for now it's just open. Anybody can do that command anytime they want, as often as they want. But there's options where you can set it for a cooldown. The default is 3 seconds. You can't make any less than that. We can restrict it to only subscribers being able to use it. And I can make the cooldown anywhere between 3 seconds and 30 minutes, which is what I have the peanut butter command set to, is 30 minutes. Because I don't want to give them a lot of peanut butter all the time. Dedicated to the most spammy of spammers. Sure. Well, what do you want it to say? Sure is not a yes or no. I've heard that answer before. We're building it for you. Let's build it for you. Should we put your name in it? Nikki Munns? Yeah. Hold up. All right. We still only got the eyeballs. We've only got eyeballs right now. Let's build it. I say let's put a custom one in for you. Let's do what you wanted to do. We'll tell it to say whatever you wanted to say, within reason, of course. You know, it's got to follow the channel rules. Uh-oh. Have we left the doors open too wide? We might get some options here that we didn't expect. The only thing that I would probably limit, I don't know. Yeah. Ultra Spammer. Let's talk about Ultra Spammer's dog. What do you want to say about it? I was thinking if you were going to advertise with that command, that I might have to say no. Just because I don't know how that falls into the YouTube things. I think I have to announce that I'm doing that to advertise. So I don't want to get in any trouble in that aspect. Partner rules and terms and conditions and nonsense like that. Everybody hates red tape, but it's necessary. It's like money. The root of all evil, right? But yeah, what do you want to say about your dogs? Let's see. We got a set of eyeballs and nothing else. What was your dog's name? Kira? All right. What do you want Kira to say? Listen, as say Kira might be lurking in the shadows, ready to take the leftover peanut butter when the dogs chase the squirrel. Scourgezoo. Uh-oh. The light cut out for a second there. Alright. Try that command now. Try the ultra spammer command now. It might take him a second to throw it in there, but I updated it. Excuse me. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. What do you think? I like it. What do you think, Zoo? The legend has it that Kira the dog cannot kiss you in a competition. What do you think? You think she can outkiss you? Booth to booth. Right up next to each other. Who's got a longer line? Oh, she's ready to defend her title. She's ready to defend it. She's coming over here. Give me kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, Karen got nothing on you. Mwah. Oh, you got it. Oh, yes. You got it, girlie. She won. She won. Ain't no Kara here. Good kisses. Yes, good girl. Yes, thank you. Good kisses. We got this competition in the bag. Look, she's kissing Letty. She's like, I'm gonna get everybody. Oh, not even worried about it. Just gonna throw down and relax. Competition in the bag. And that's just, you know, one fun thing Botrix can do. We can do all kinds of fun stuff with this. That was really fun. I like it. She looks exhausted for just getting up. Believe it or not, she's a little bit more lively than this on a regular. It did stop raining though, and we haven't had the AC on, so it might have cooled down outside. Why don't we swing the camera and let them go out? What do you think, guys? You gotta go outside, go potty? Come on. Some doggy booties. Oh, she keeps hearing her name? That's so funny. Hi, Kira. A good girl.
Breaking news.
Breaking news. Nice. We have been cooped up inside all day. It was hot as hell outside. And then it rained for a little bit. Now it looks like it, I don't know, still overcast skies. We're zoomed in quite a bit here. Let me see if I can zoom out without making anybody go blind. That top corner, a little overcast. Oops, sorry. It might. Oh, everybody's behind me. Why is everybody coming behind me? Hi, girly. I thought you guys had to go outside. You guys go potty. Yeah? Thought you guys had to go potty. Didn't you have to go potty? No, you can't go through there. You can't have any of my coffee. Didn't you have to go potty? Sneezy, sneezy. You should test it to see, she said. He says. Alright, let's get the peanut butter out. Oh, Amy's ears perked up. You can't see them because she's off camera, but she definitely perked up a little bit. Let me see. Okay, Liddy. Too much. Alright. It's still chunky as hell. She's kind of dark, isn't she? Contrast is not great right there. Oh, Annie. Alright, Zoo. You're up, really. Come on, Zoo. Oh, oh. Right there. So go on, really. Never! Zuma would outkiss her. A heartbeat. Oh, go on, girlies. That was it. You guys were fast this time around. Somebody's getting used to having peanut butters. Speedy, speedy. I love it. You're good, Cosmo. You're good. No worries. Don't even worry about it. Cosmo! There you go, Kaylin. Kaylin's been messing around with the Botrix. We just came up with a command just for Kira, the puppy dog that Kaylin's got. And This is the Cosmo we were talking about. Yeah, we have a command for that. What am I gabbing my gubber? What am I gabbing my gabber for? Yes, Cosmo is the most OG of all the viewers. Been here since day one. Well, I don't know if day one. That might be a slight exaggeration. It might be like day 3. But still, you know, as soon as we decided to be on schedule. We love you, Cosmo. Right, Zoo? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna look back on it for that one. Yeah. A message from Kira the dog. Legend has it that she can out-kiss Zuma in a kiss-off competition. But I doubt it. She's down to defend her title. Well, a title to be had because she's got no competition. She's in a league of her own. She's in a league of her own. What do you think, Cosmo? Your dog want to enter this competition? I can. You want to build one with me? What are you hearing, Zoo?
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Okie dokie. Hey, what did I miss here? I don't know. It's pretty unusual for service dogs to supposed to kiss people. But I've kind of trained that as her thing for me. So it's very difficult for her to break, which is why it's become a thing at all. You wait, Cosmo, till you see the membership content, how many people she just wants to say hello to, and then think about how often we go out and what I don't film. She interacts with other people a lot, and a lot of times I've got to tell her, like, no, stop that. You can't just walk up to strange people. And that's very unusual for service dogs to do. So I'm training her when is okay and when is not okay, which is also not a very orthodox things to do when your service dog is out and about. They're supposed to ignore everything around them. So I don't know if we got booth to booth. If there was a lineup, who would give out the most kisses? I bet you'd be Zoomy. Zoomy. But we can make a Botrix command for you if you want. Give a shout out from your pupper. Alright, so what I need for a command is the name of the command. That has to be all one word. And then I need some text. And anything the keyboard can do, I can put in there. But it can only be like 120 characters long. And a little bit less if I use the command sender, which will respond with the person's name who put the command in. The way it does for Kaylee. When you use the ultra spammer command, it says your name. Okay. So we'll make it exist. Double-E-L-E-H. L-A-H. L-A-H. Thank you, Claudio Longhini. I probably mispronounced that last name, but thank you, Claudio, for your subscription. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. Okay, so the command exists now. If you want to give it a try, see if it's responding the way that it should. And the dog's of course moved. We can shut that door and swing around if you guys want, or I can leave it open and make them go outside. Urgh. Yeah, ladybug. Little wire. What do you think? What do you think, Joe? Beat you up. No? On the mood to fight right now? Okay. We'll just chill here eating coffee then. Drink coffee. There we go. Perfect. The message exists. Now we just have to tailor it to what you want it to say. I've got a room for a bunch more of those. We can have fun with this all day long. I want to use a few slots though because I do have some channel stuff that I want to add in there. But I have plenty of slots. I can use tons and tons of commands. Let's see. We'll scroll to the bottom. How many is it showing me? Let's see. Let's see, have it show me 50. Oh, and there's a channel 2. So I have more than 50, but less than 100. I think it's something like 60. Let me see, if I do increments of 40, how many pages? 2 pages of increments of 40. So I might have 80 commands at this point. Maybe. Let's see, pages of 20. Oh, yeah. I've got at least 80 commands now, apparently. That's cool. So I've got at least 20 to work with. Well, basically anything that doesn't advertise, because I think that's against the YouTube things, as far as me having the memberships and being part of the partner program. And as long as it follows the chat rules, right? We have more fun when we're nice to each other. You know, don't be disrespectful to other members of the chat. We don't give a shit about spamming. We don't care about trolls as long as they're polite. You know what I mean? You know. When you know. The dogs apparently don't want to be outside anymore. Yep. So I guess we'll close the door and swing. What do you guys think? Hang it open? Close the door and swing. Vote in that poll. Vote in that poll. I'm giving away a membership tomorrow. That doesn't rhyme at all. That's alright. We dropped by half anyway, so thank you for that like button. Thank you for that like button. I see you guys pushing it. You might not see the numbers going up, but I see the numbers going up. Thank you, thank you. Swing over here to where these guys are actually occupying space. I think we're going to change the tunes that we've been listening to for a while. Kaylin's back. I think we're making a command for Cosmo right now. So you're just in time. Yeah, of course. What did I do with the thingamajiggy? I gotta find. There it is. One sec. I'll switch the tunes in a sec here. Everything okay, bud?
Yeah, it's music.
Okay.
That's how I was coming over here. I need to go on my shoes because I'm sweating. Sweating. I'm steady. I'm sweaty. Sweaty, daddy, turkey, daddy.
Catch up in the chat in a second. I was typing. Let me see what you guys said. You're in love with a man who doesn't exist? Oh no! Okay. Botrix should be updated, Cosmo. All of them? We'll see if he says what he's supposed to. Because apparently... Dramatic pause. Apparently, Zuma isn't the only one that's got competition. Oh, I detected a spelling error in there. I used the wrong 2. I'll fix that. That's a single O too. All right, fixed. You're okay, Ladybug. That was just a bug zapper. Snap, snap. Yeah, you're okay. I know you're scared of that. It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. No, get off of that. Thank you. You're okay. You're okay. You're fine. Poor girl. Every time that bug zapper goes off, she freaks out about it. I like it too. Because Zuma can't be the only one to have some competition. What you told me was that she's soft and she cuddles, and Annie is soft. And Annie likes to cuddle too, but only while you're petting her. But Letty will cuddle for hours if you let her. She'll just lay there. Zuma's somewhere in between. She'll lay there for a little while after you're done petting her. Let's change these colors around. What do we got going for? Let's get that color going. Let's switch these songs. Now that we got that created, we can find a different track that I've made. Is this one? No, it's not. Okay, this one. I'll play this one out here. Let's see. Nice. So you get to stay home tomorrow? My son plays Roblox. I don't play. I think Cosmo plays Roblox. I think that's some of their content, actually.
Breaking news.
Everything all right?
Yeah, you can have my
All right, you're good.
You can have this.
I can have that one?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
I didn't want it anymore.
Okay.
Even though that was mine, you can still have it.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I love you. All right. So I had to read something. I'm gonna call it 2 more minutes on the poll, and then I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end the poll.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news.
Grouped out again. Oh, I forgot to end the poll. Let's see what it says. End the poll. %. 12 votes. See, there was more than 4. I knew there had to be. What the hell?
Subscription now to continue listening right away. And yes,
Like 6 o'clock auto thingamajiggy started to play, and then fucking Cosmo got a timeout. What'd you get a timeout for? Holy shit, Zuma. Whew, that made me jump. What happened? My phone's fucking making hella noises and shit. I mean, it's scheduled to do a thing at 6 o'clock every day. It's supposed to remind me to get the points that I get offered daily from Pocket FM. It doesn't say you got one. It's showing me his eyeballs popped up and you got one, so I'll talk with him about that. Okay? I don't know. When I click on Mr. Timeout, I can see the channel activity just like I can with any user ever who's ever come into any live stream ever and said anything. But this is what it looks like. He just eyeballs it and doesn't ever say anything else. So I will have to talk with him privately to see what that was about. Maybe he caught something I didn't catch. Well, he isn't known for being nice. He's known for showing up and being brutal. I'm surprised it was only 10 seconds, to be honest. So I'll talk with him about it. I don't know, Cosmo. I don't know. I'll check with him about it, and I'll have to get back to you. Maybe it was something you said. Are there any deleted messages? Oh, there are for the timeout. They're all deleted prior to the timeout. So I can't even tell. I don't know. I don't remember seeing anything about it either. Once the timeout's done, though, and the messages have been deleted, I don't get to see them. So they're gone. Oh, view deleted message. Oh, geez. I would have to go through every single one. Forgotten Worlds. Getting the Autumn Fur Bundle. Bundle and Star. Bundle Extra and Ears. Yeah, I would have to go through every single one. I don't even know. It just deletes all of them prior to the timeout. Maybe it was the Roblox thing. Maybe he's got something against that. I don't know. Like I said, I will talk to Mr. Timeout privately, and we'll see what happened, and then I'll have to let you know, Cosmo. Maybe that was it. I don't know. There's going to be some growing pains when people are getting used to the buttons. It's okay. No big deal. I will talk to Mr. Timeout and see what happened. Okay? I promise you, I will talk to Mr. Timeout and see why he timed you out. I'm glad it was only 10 seconds, but I will talk to him and see what's up. Like I said, I'm really surprised it was only 10 seconds. Usually when Mr. Timeout comes in the chat, it's 24 hours. That's the first time I've ever seen him time somebody out for less than 24 hours. So I would consider yourself lucky. Whatever it was that he timed you out for. Maybe he misclicked a button. Or she. I'm not really sure if Mr. Timeout. I'm assuming it's a he. Because it's Mr., right? Mr. Timeout? I don't know if it was Roblox. Maybe it was because Cosmo did that misclick. Or maybe Mr. Timeout misclicked himself. But he did come in with a pair of eyeballs. And then the timeout was made. So, I don't know. Like I said, I will contact Mr. Timeout and find out what the hell is up. I don't want people just randomly getting timed out by our mods. That's not okay. Okay, but if you had a good reason, I'll understand it. But like I said, last time I spoke to Mr. Timeout, he said it's my way or the highway. So... I wouldn't be surprised if the answer is the same, but at least maybe I'll get an explanation. Maybe he's just in a bad fucking mood. I don't know. I don't know. Some of these dogs over here, and a little squirrel in the photo. There's his way to do it. Put this little floofer right here. Not gonna stay though unless I put something on its feet. Maybe it'll stay now if I just weigh it down. There you go. Looking at ya. Floof around and find out. Excuse me. Laughing too much. I'm familiar with the modding commands. I don't know. Mr. Timeout's got a style all of his own, so I'm not entirely sure. Usually he's got a good reason. Usually. Excuse me. Holy moly. Oh, Botrix, you can get rid of that command. I don't need that announcement anymore, Botrix. The poll is no longer up. So.
Breaking news.
Yep, we didn't need that announcement there, Botrix, so I'll just get rid of it. Huh? Together what? I must have missed something. Oh, maybe. Maybe Mr. Timeout likes you. I don't know. I wouldn't be too happy about it if he was giving me a lot of attention. Oh, okay. It's a song. If Mr. Timeout was giving me a lot of attention, I don't think I'd like it. Like I said, usually he doesn't say anything in chat. He just pops into chat. Somebody gets timed out. I mean, that's what we pay him for. So that's what he does. What about me? What about me? What about Shmee? What about Shmee? Shmee. Thank you for that like button. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up. I appreciate you. Thank you. So it looks like probably tomorrow between 1 and 4 is what won the poll. So I will be announcing that in all the forms that I'm capable of announcing it. I might do another poll tonight during the sleep stream. If you're in the Discord community, you will see a link that points to my channel. I don't really know how to set up the poll in the Discord community yet. I might need help with that, but it says that there's a poll set up to give away, and I'm only going to be running any kind of poll until midnight tonight. My time, Eastern Standard Time, midnight. Once it turns the 15th, I will decide and schedule the live stream. But I don't think the polls are going to change that much. I'm going to post about the current polls and what they said about it. I took some screenshots. Cosmo, you still there? You are. Right, you'll get the announcement in the YouTube notifications under posts, and I'm also going to schedule the live stream, so you'll see it in upcoming. But I'm not going to be streaming like before 11 o'clock my time. That didn't even come close to winning. And unless there's an overwhelming need for that, for some reason, a lot of votes come in. But so far as the two polls that I've done, it's looking like between 1 and 4. So that's even later. That's after my normally scheduled 2 hours, between 11 and 1. So we'll do another poll tonight that will end at midnight. And then based on the results from those 3 things, I'll pick one, but it doesn't look like it's going to be anything overwhelming in any other direction. So, you get that ahead of time knowledge by being here in the live stream. Also, how do you want me to, once I get a hold of Mr. Timeout, do you want me to just announce what he said? Or should I just, like, do a limited viewing live stream and give you the link on one of your comments, or what? Okay, Kaylin. Because I don't know what he's going to say, and I don't necessarily want to scold you in front of the live stream. That would be inappropriate to do with somebody who's supposed to be on the team, like a team member, you know? You got a wrench, so I should try to, you know, if it's constructive criticism, I should do it behind closed doors, respectively. But it's across the internet, so do you want me to call you out on live stream? I don't want to do that. I mean, I still have to talk to him, so I'll talk to him and I'll see if it's something that I feel like no big deal, or if it's something that needs to be privately done. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to embarrass anybody on live stream. That's not the goal. We're supposed to be positive around here, and I want all my team members to feel safe. As well as the viewers. We want the viewers to feel safe as well. We'll use the command. We have a command for that, right? Safe. Don't give out your name, your address, that kind of thing. But I don't want to publicly call anybody out on live stream for doing the wrong thing. I mean, it's pretty clear you didn't even know what the wrong thing was, so when I talk to him, I'll figure it out. But how do you want me to tell you what it was? Am I getting a chat glitch here? All messages. I promise not to laugh at you, Cosmo. I eat some food. Whoa! The fuck? What happened? Oh, I see it. I see it. Well, fuck. I mean, shit. I mean, okay. I'm not even gonna bother trying to talk to him about that one, because I already know what happened. That was the age comment. Yeah. After he just said be safe. After I just put the botworks command in there to be safe, Kaylin put their age in the chat. So I already can see what happened there. It was this command that I put in here, and then okay. I try to tell you guys, Botrix, Mr. Timeout is always watching. Mr. Timeout is always watching. He is not fucking around. Yep. Shit. I'm sorry, Haley. Come back tomorrow, please. You can be here and you can win a membership. You can still be here and win a membership. If you didn't leave yet, even if you're timed out, you can be here. You can still win one. You can still win one. You just can't chat in the chat. Unfortunately, you won't be able to say anything into the chat or talk to bot Ricks. But you can be here. You absolutely can be here and still win a membership. You can be here without chatting, just like a lurker. Yes, you can still watch. And as long as you're watching, you can win it. And your odds are not up. It's not over until it's over. All right? So don't get discouraged. You can still win a membership tomorrow. You can still win one. Yes. I'm glad that that's the case too. Banishment is an option, and then you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't even be able to click on it. But I really hope that never has to happen to anybody ever, ever, ever. And I've spoken to Mr. Timeout about that when I hired him. I said, I really don't want anybody banned ever, ever, ever. That is an extreme, extreme, extreme case scenario. Something like the person has found me in real life and I have, you know, real life court shit about them. You know, I really don't want them in my live stream, that kind of thing. That's when it would be an extreme case to have somebody banned. But I don't think it's necessary for most cases. I think a timeout usually fixes people's problems. Yeah, he is. He is. Like I said, that's what we hired him for. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna if my tongue can do the words, he's gonna stand firm with his 24-hour timeout, and I will talk to him about what happened with the 10 seconds. He might be just being really nice to you because you just got your wrench back. I don't know, but clearly he's got the capabilities of timing out moderators as well. So I will talk to him. I will talk to him, and I will get back to you. But how do you want me to tell you? Because since you're also blue, like here, do you want me to do it on the live stream? Okay. When I talk to him, I'll figure out how serious it is. 10 seconds doesn't seem like a lot. It can't be that serious. It was only 10 seconds. That's the smallest amount. It's like, you know, so it's probably not that serious. But when I talk to him, I'll get back to you, and then I'll let you know if it seems serious or not. And then I'll let you decide again if I should bring it up on the live stream. Because that was odd. Right. But that was really odd. Mr. Timeout doesn't normally come in and do 10-second timeouts. That's not his style at all. It's very out of character. So it must mean something else. Like I'm thinking like a show of force. You know, like here's my fist. Don't disrespect. Maybe he pushed a button by mistake. I don't know. And he keeps odd hours. He's always watching and keeps odd hours. Do you time them out for? See, with great power comes great responsibility. I don't know, I usually tell my mods to just, if you can start with deleting messages that are against the rules, start there. If you have to do 3 deleted messages, not corrected spelling, that doesn't count as a message, but like 3 times, don't say anything to the people. You just delete their message, and if they don't see that their message is deleted, and you have to have deleted 3 of them, then yes. But the messages have to be breaking the rules. It's pretty easy to delete a message and then throw out the safe command, or throw out the nice command, or throw out the rules command, and see if they get the point. And if they don't really get the point and you have to delete another message, you know, throw out another command to like reinforce it. For Botrix to put out into the chat. And, you know, within reason, I think 3 strikes is reasonable. I don't really care about cuss words, but let's not make it, you know, I don't use them as every other word. I feel like words are supposed to be used appropriately. So when I want to exaggerate a word, I might throw the F word in front of it, but I don't throw it around on live stream. So within reason, you know what I mean? Yeah. But I think if you have to delete somebody's chat 3 times because they're saying things that are against the chat rules, then it's worth the 24-hour timeout. But try other methods of making them get the hint. You know, I wouldn't address them directly in chat. Just delete that comment that isn't supposed to be there, and then throw out one of Botrix's commands that tell him to be nice or something. And then if you have to do that 3 times, they should have gotten the hint, I think. And then swift and fierce is usually what I tell my moderators. Try not to time anybody out if you don't have to, but if you absolutely have to, swift and fierce, 24-hour timeouts. So if you're going to do it, you better mean it. Okay? Because I'm going to be upset if somebody gets timed out for 24 hours and they didn't deserve it. Like I said, I'm going to have a talk with Mr. Timeout about the 10-second one, but I understand why he timed somebody out. He is swift and fierce, and I literally just put the command in Botrix about not putting your age. And then... So I have no doubt that that's going to be why he timed her out. But we'll talk to him and see what happens. Yep. That was the one. That is, unfortunately, the fastest way to get all those messages deleted off the board, is to time somebody out, because it doesn't distinguish between what messages. And unfortunately, all of the chat goes away that they were. Thank you, Cosmo. Reminding everybody, we have way more fun when we're nice to each other. Yes. Thank you for that thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. I see that number going up. I know you guys don't see it, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Can you hear him yelling? He's on video chat with his mother. I don't know if he's having fun or if he's yelling about his game being a problem. Let me go check on him. Hello. How are you doing? Are you okay? Yeah? I heard you yelling. Are you having fun yelling, or are you frustrated yelling? Are you throwing your tablet? able to spend this much time with mommy on my phone. So you don't want to break this tablet. We'll still let you visit her, but I'm gonna want to use my phone after a couple hours. I'm gonna put it in 5-6 hours phone call. Alright? So be careful with your tablet, even though it's got that green foam on it. Alright? You know you're not supposed to really be throwing it. Alright? Turn that camera around so you can see how you're doing. If you can't see you, she can't see you. Remember? Alright, we're good. Time to take a chill pill. Is it? It's probably time for some peanut butter too. We look like we've abandoned the couch. Fluffers! Fluffers, where'd you go? They wanted to check out what I was doing. Thank you, thank you. Yes, tomorrow is my birthday. Tomorrow is the 15th of August, and I will be 37 at 11:11 in the morning. That's correct. I was born at 11:11. And if my birth certificate said Pyro on it, I would show it to you, but it says my real name. We're not there yet. We're not that friendly, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies. Cosmopaws thinks it's time to give the dog some peanut butter. If you agree, use the command give PB. One word. Oh, yeah. You see that? I know you see that. No, get your tongue out of there. Stop it. Mix it up a little bit again. Yeah, regular peanut butter. I'm giving them all natural from Teddy's. Non-GMO. No salt, no sugar added. I think it's no salt, no sugar added. Might have salt. So, yeah, it's got a little bit of salt. Dry roasted peanuts and salt. Alright, anyone step up? Anyone step up? Huh? Anyone step up? There you go, Annikins. Oh yeah. You can't eat the spoon. Correct, no gluten. Vegan, gluten-free, USA grown, non-GMO. 2 grams of sugar per serving. 23 servings per container. 2 tablespoons is a serving. We're giving them a lot less than that. All done? Come on, Ladybug. You see, I'm not giving them much. Just a little bit on a tablespoon. Or a teaspoon, actually. Even though the serving size is 2 tablespoons. And I guess that would be for a human. So for a dog, maybe half of that is a serving size. And this is like maybe a third of that. So once a half an hour, the command is available to give them some peanut butter. Ladybug, step up to the limelight early. Yeah, step up to the limelight. Yeah, get in there. Come here. Okay, Annie, back up. Back up, Annie. Back up, Zoo. Here you go, girlie. Get in there. No, Zoo. Stay out of there. Let Letty get her own. You can't eat the spoon, girlie. Oh, snap, snap. She's not even close to done. Bully. Just sticking to her tongue. You good? You good? Good girls. Yeah. Oh. Sitting on the jar. Ouch. All gone. All gone, girlies. Ding. Sorry, Annie. Sheesh. Oh, she moved up. All right. into over here. Better not. Your viewers have been waiting for you. Go on. Go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. Go on. Go on. Good girl. What about you, Annie? Come on. Go lay down. Go on. Holy. That's where you're going to decide to be off camera. Thank you for that thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. And
Why you
what's
say-
up? Your child died?
I think I lost no battery.
Okay.
I'll tear it charger. So I still want to watch
Hey, are you doing the video chat? No, you can't. Not while I'm live streaming there. Can't do a video chat there while I'm live streaming. You have to do it in your room. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Alright, bye ladies and gentlemen. That's gonna be it for us. We're gonna call it for the day. Let me get this other phone here so I can put in the right stuff. We're gonna use this one for bye. And this one for end.
Yes, I do.
And this is gonna be the end of the live stream. Be nice to each other. We have more fun that way. And keep an eye out with your notifications for when I'm going to be dropping the membership tomorrow, okay? And I will see you guys same time, same place tomorrow, most likely.